I'm at the parade ground in Dehradun and we are set to witness the finals in the men's and women's section of the team event. Now in the women's section, it is going to be Maharashtra versus Gujarat. Gujarat defeated Haryana in the semis. Meanwhile, Maharashtra defeated Tamil Nadu. It was an easy peasy win for Maharashtra as Vaishnavi and Akansha both stepped up in their straight sets win. 2-0 eventually the difference. Talking about the men's section, it is going to be Karnataka versus Tamil Nadu in the finals. Karnataka secured their finals berth by defeating Services 2-1. It did turn out to be a tense affair, but eventually Prajwal Dev seeing his team through with wins both in individual and doubles category. Meanwhile, Tamil Nadu's journey saw them defeat Maharashtra in the semis. That too turned out to be an edge of the seat affair with a 2-1 win over Maharashtra for Tamil Nadu. Individual events too are set to commence today, and to take you through all the live action, it is over to our commentators.
Well, good morning and a warm welcome to our viewers on Doordarshan Sports, bringing you live coverage of action from court number 1 in the women's team event final between Maharashtra and Gujarat. The first women's individual match would be played between Akansha Nitture of Maharashtra, and she will take on Zeel Desai of Gujarat. There would be the best of 3 matches to start off this women's team event final, and the decider would be the women's doubles match. If neither team is able to win 2 matches out of 3. I'm Arjun and with me is Shivendra. Shivendra, warm welcome to you here. Nice weather in Dehradun.
बहुत बहुत स्वागत अर्जुन, सभी दर्शकों को भी मेरा नमस्कार। और टेनिस के मुकाबलों का आज तीसरा दिन है और टीम चैंपियनशिप के फाइनल मुकाबले महिला वर्ग में खेले जाने हैं। देहरादून में आयोजन हो रहा है और उसके थोड़ी सी दूरी पर रमणीक पर्वतीय स्थल है मसूरी, जहां पर हजारों की संख्या में पर्यटक देश विदेश से वर्ष भर आते हैं और आनंद लेते हैं रमणीक पर्वतीय स्थल का, जो एक टूरिस्ट डेस्टिनेशन होने के साथ साथ बहुत से महत्वपूर्ण प्रशासनिक कार्यालय भी हैं वहां पर। और उत्तराखंड के कहें कि जैसे कहा जाता था कि पहाड़ों की रानी वो मसूरी शहर है और उसके ठीक नीचे बसा हुआ है देहरादून, जहां पर 38वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों का आयोजन हो रहा है। और देहरादून के अलावा अन्य भी शहर हैं, रुद्रपुर, हल्द्वानी जैसे शहर, जहां पर राष्ट्रीय खेल आयोजित किए जा रहे हैं। 38वां संस्करण है और हम टेनिस के मुकाबलों का जो विवरण है आप तक पहुंचा रहे हैं। सजीव प्रसारण, महिला वर्ग के फाइनल मुकाबले खेले जाने हैं टीम चैंपियनशिप के। गुजरात और महाराष्ट्र ये वो टीमें हैं जो कि पिछले 3 राष्ट्रीय खेलों से लगातार फाइनल्स में एक दूसरे के आमने सामने होती रही हैं और संयोग की बात है कि हर बार गुजरात ने बाजी मारी है। आकांक्षा पहला सिंगल्स खेलती हुई नजर आएंगी गुजरात की झील देसाई के खिलाफ। झील देसाई ने फेड कप में भी भारत की ओर से एंट्री की है, अंतर्राष्ट्रीय मुकाबले खेल चुकी हैं। और महाराष्ट्र की आकांक्षा उनका सामना करती हुई नजर आएंगी। आकांक्षा निटूरे, जो कि बहुत अच्छे मुकाबले उन्होंने खेले हैं सेमीफाइनल्स में खास तौर पर। और देखना होगा, ये हैं गुजरात की झील देसाई, जो कि फेड कप में भी खेल चुकी हैं भारत की ओर से और आईटीएफ और डब्ल्यूटीए रैंकिंग में भी उन्होंने अपनी प्रभावशाली उपस्थिति दर्ज कराई है। गुजरात की जो कोच हैं नूपुर कौल, वो भी पुरानी अंतर्राष्ट्रीय खिलाड़ी रह चुकी हैं। कुछ ही देर के पश्चात चेयर अंपायर अपना निर्धारित स्थान पर पहुंचेंगे और उसके बाद मुकाबले का आगाज होगा। तो कागज पर अर्जुन अगर देखा जाए तो जो असेसमेंट है अभी तक के मुकाबलों को देख करके और पिछला जो रेपुटेशन है जो इन दोनों टीमों के बीच मैचेस हुए हैं टीम चैंपियनशिप में, उसमें गुजरात अव्वल नंबर पर रहा है। लेकिन महाराष्ट्र की टीम इस बार कोशिश करेगी कि जो रिकॉर्ड है उसको थोड़ा अपने फेवर में किया जाए और उसके लिए आकांक्षा और वैष्णवी अदकर, 2 जो सिंगल्स प्लेयर हैं, उनको खासी मेहनत करनी होगी।
I completely agree. Gujarat is the top-seeded team here. Won the previous 2 editions in Gujarat and Goa. This is the 38th edition of the National Games. And the chair umpire, Debu De Burma, is conducting the toss between the two individual women's players, Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra and Zeel Desai of Gujarat on your screen. Plus, net alignment has been done already. There was some issue yesterday. It has to be 3 feet above the center of the court. That is Debu De Burma, the chair umpire. You also have line judges and the ball boys to retrieve the balls, the tennis balls. That's the dimension of the court for the singles matches. The alleys are to be discounted. That is meant for the doubles. We are at the parade ground, the tennis court complex. There are 4 courts, court number 1, 2, 3 and 4. And today the finals are being played in court number 1 and 2. We are showing a live action from court number 1, the women's team event, the best of 3 matches. In court number 2, you have the men's team event final between Karnataka and Tamil Nadu. That is your chair umpire once again, Debu De Burma. The nominations were received this morning, and the coach of Gujarat, Nupur Kaul, has nominated Zeel Desai to represent Gujarat, and Maharashtra's coach cum physio, Rutuja Kulkarni, has nominated Akanksha Nitture. That's Zeel Desai on your screen. For Gujarat, there was also Ankita Raina earlier as part of the Gujarat's women's team event, which is why Gujarat has dominated the team event in the previous 2 editions in Gujarat and Goa. It's been interesting so far. There were the quarterfinals on day 1, and then the semi-finals yesterday, which were very hard fought. And today, the finals are being held in the team events. Best of 3 matches. Each match is the best of 3 sets. The chair umpire, Debu De Burma, has oversight and overruling powers. You have line judges in all 4 corners of the court, and the ball boys as well. For the men's team event, the first match is being played between Rishi Reddy of Karnataka, and he will take on Abhinav Sanjeev of Tamil Nadu in court number 2. Both the finals will be played simultaneously here at the parade ground. It's also adjacent to the multi-purpose hall, which hosted badminton. Racket sports are being played at this venue. Zeel Desai right now practicing. The warm-up is very important, Shivendra, before the start of the match. And one feature about Gujarat has been the cool temperament, and I'm sure the coach has a lot to do with that as well.
हाँ, गुजरात की कोच है नुपुर कौल, जो वैसे तो खिलाड़ी के तौर पर सक्रिय थी, लेकिन फिलहाल एक प्रशिक्षक के तौर पर जुड़ी हुई हैं और बहुत ही कूल काम कंपोज डिमीनर है उनका. कभी भी जब भी गुजरात के मैचेस यहाँ पर हुए हैं कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर, तब हमने उनको कभी भी ऐसा ओवर एक्साइटेड या ओवर रिएक्ट करते हुए नहीं देखा. बहुत शांत स्वभाव से वो जील देसाई और वैदेही चौधरी को समझाती रही हैं जब भी वो थोड़ा सा ऑफ ट्रैक लगी हैं उनको. आकांक्षा निटूरे इस समय आपके स्क्रीन पर थी, जो कि अपोजिट टू द कैमरा हैं. 21 वर्षीय युवा खिलाड़ी हैं आकांक्षा, जिन्होंने 5 साल की उम्र से टेनिस खेलना शुरू किया था और फिलहाल जो उनकी WTA रैंकिंग है वो 838 की है और ITF रैंकिंग 182 की है आकांक्षा. और ये हैं जील देसाई, ज्यादा अनुभवी खिलाड़ी हैं जील देसाई. 25 वर्षीय खिलाड़ी हैं. उन्होंने 6 साल की उम्र से टेनिस खेलना शुरू किया. जैसा हमने शुरू में बताया कि फेड कप में भी वो भारतीय टीम की सदस्य रह चुकी हैं. ITF फ्यूचर्स और चैलेंजर्स खेलती रही हैं. WTA सर्किट में अपनी प्रभावशाली उपस्थिति उन्होंने दर्ज कराई है. प्रैक्टिस टाइम इस लिहाज से भी इम्पोर्टेंट होता है कि आप कोर्ट की फील ले सकते हैं. बॉल का जो बाउंस है उसका थोड़ा सा अंदाजा आपको हो जाता है. और यहाँ पर जो 4 कोर्ट्स उपलब्ध कराए गए हैं इन राष्ट्रीय खेलों के टेनिस मुकाबलों के लिए, वो सुविधाएं विश्वस्तरीय हैं और आमतौर पर खिलाड़ियों ने उन्हें पसंद ही किया है. जील देसाई फेसिंग द कैमरा और अपोजिट टू द कैमरा आकांक्षा निटूरे, जो कि महाराष्ट्र से आती हैं. गुजरात का पलड़ा पिछले मुकाबलों में तो भारी रहा है। हालांकि संघर्ष 2023 में जब गोवा में राष्ट्रीय खेल हुए थे तब टक्कर का मुकाबला हुआ था इन दोनों टीमों के बीच टीम चैंपियनशिप के महिला वर्ग के फाइनल में, और उससे पहले गुजरात में अपने घरेलू कोर्ट्स पर खिताब जीतने में कामयाबी हासिल की थी। एक बार फिर से गुजरात ने, पीछे आप देख सकते हैं पृष्ठभूमि में दाहिनी ओर मल्टीपर्पज हॉल है जहां पर बैडमिंटन के मुकाबले आयोजित किए गए थे और वहीं पर टेबल टेनिस के मुकाबलों का भी आयोजन होगा इन राष्ट्रीय खेलों के दौरान। और ये टेनिस कॉम्प्लेक्स है जहां पर दर्शकों के लिए, खिलाड़ियों के लिए बेहतरीन सुविधाएं उपलब्ध कराई गई हैं। और आज टीम चैंपियनशिप के मुकाबलों का समापन हो रहा है। यहाँ पर शुरुआत महिला सिंगल्स के मुकाबले से बेस्ट ऑफ 3 सेट्स के आधार पर इस मैच का फैसला होगा और 3 मैचेस खेले जाने हैं, 2 सिंगल्स और 1 डबल्स। जो फॉर्मेट है, यानी जो टीम 2 मैच पहले जीत लेगी वो विजेता घोषित की जाएगी और अगर एक मैच जीतती हैं टीमें तो फिर डबल्स मुकाबला खेला जाएगा। चेयर अंपायर देबुदेव वर्मा, जो कि त्रिपुरा से आते हैं, वो इस मुकाबले का सुपरविजन करते हुए नजर आएंगे।
The chair umpire, Debudev Burma, officiating this finals, the first women's individual match between Akansha Nitture of Maharashtra and Zil Desai of Gujarat, nominated by the coach Nupur Kaul. Best of 3 matches, as Shivendra had mentioned earlier. The second match is between Vaishnavi Atkar and Vedahi Chaudhary. We can see Akanksha. This is Zil Desai of Gujarat, who would be serving the first game of the first set. Quite sunny and almost 15 degrees centigrade. Let and the return by Akanksha finds the net. There was some top spin in that first serve. 15 love. Net fault. Double fault. 15 all.
15 all.
Getting a bearings right now with the service, which is why the warm-ups are so important before the match. And the forehand return into that side gallery. 15-30. Zil Desai. Net fault again. Tremendous forehand to win the point. Akanksha Nitture playing deep with the backhand and is on break point now. 15-40. Fault, line judge call. This time the backhand return by Akanksha Nitture finds the net. We saw the first long rally of this game. 30-40, second break point. Fault, line judge call. And the forehand return well beyond the baseline. Akanksha Nitture. It's deuce now. 40 all. Fault. Line judge call again. Well, the lob return by Desai beyond the baseline should be advantage for Akanksha. Well, we saw some drop shots with underspin. We saw close net play as well. And the return by Desai well beyond the baseline. So the first game has been broken. It is Akanksha Nitture with the lead of 1-0. And Gujarat under some pressure right now, Shivendra, with the outcome of the first game.
Very kind of strange play by Desai. Slightly rusty. ऐसा आमतौर पर फाइनल्स मुकाबले के पहले गेम में देखने को नहीं मिलता है, लेकिन उन्होंने खास बात ये थी कि उन्होंने 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाए, उसके बाद तीसरा ब्रेक पॉइंट ऑफ कोर्स कंसीड किया, लेकिन जिस अंदाज में उन्होंने खेल को आगे बढ़ाया, स्लाइटली अनयूजुअल, और इतनी अनुभवी खिलाड़ी हैं देसाई. आकांक्षा के लिए अच्छा है कि वो 1 ब्रेक अप है. मैच की शुरुआत में ही उन्होंने ब्रेक हासिल कर लिया है. आकांक्षा निटूरे महाराष्ट्र की खिलाड़ी आपके स्क्रीन पर. उनके लिए इससे बेहतर शुरुआत फाइनल्स की और क्या हो सकती है. उन्होंने अपने से ज्यादा अनुभवी, ज्यादा बेहतर खिलाड़ी के खिलाफ ब्रेक हासिल किया है. ये पूरा कोर्ट खाली है. ये फोरहैंड ड्राइव उनको बढ़िया पॉइंट दिलाएगा. न केवल मोरल बूस्टर है बल्कि न्यूमेरिकल एडवांटेज भी दे रहा है. 1-0 30 लव. आकांक्षा को ऐसा लगता है अभी तक का जो खेल हुआ है थोड़ा सा 5-6 मिनट का, उसको देख करके लगता है उनको अपने परसेंटेज गेम पर बस ध्यान देना होगा. साइड गैलरीज में इस बार आकांक्षा का फोरहैंड 30-15. ऐसा नहीं है कि देसाई रिकवर नहीं कर सकती. वो जो सर्विस ब्रेक डाउन है, बेसलाइन से काफी पीछे धकेला, फोरहैंड पर स्ट्रेच किया. 2 गेम पॉइंट हैं अब आकांक्षा के पास. देखिए बेहतरीन फोरहैंड लगाया था, बिल्कुल राइट कॉर्नर पर कोर्ट के. एक डबल फॉल्ट भी किया था देसाई ने पहले सर्विस गेम में. इनसाइड आउट की शक्ल में रिटर्न गया जरूर, लेकिन साइड गैलरीज में तो बड़ी आसानी के साथ ये गेम जीतने में कामयाबी। आकांक्षा निटूरे को 2-0 की बढ़त है उनके पास, जिसमें एक सर्विस ब्रेक भी शामिल है। पहले ही सर्विस गेम में पहले सेट के ब्रेक हासिल किया था आकांक्षा ने। अब 0-2 पर सर्विस करेंगी झील देसाई। स्ट्रेट अवे उनके ऊपर प्रेशर।
Akanksha holding serve, Zeal serving. Net fault. And this time the backhand return by Akanksha finds the net. 15 love. Akanksha leading by 2 games to love in the opening set. Net fault again. And this time the forehand return by Akanksha well beyond the baseline. The return by Zeal was deep and struggling with the backswing there. Akanksha 30-15. Love. Net fault. Double fault here. The serve outside the service box. 30-15. Net fault. Double fault again. 2 double faults so far in this game. 30 all. Third game being played in the first set. Akanksha leads by 2 games to nil. Zeal Desai serving. Net fault again, struggling with that first serve. And this time, the forehand slice by Akanksha finds the net, trying to bring under spin, slow down the pace, and the bounce as well. Game point for Zeal Desai. Tremendous return there by Akanksha on the forehand. We saw some lob returns. Completely out of position. Zeal Desai. It's deuce now. Power in that serve, but outside the service box. Fault. Line judge ruling that out. The forehand return by Zeal Desai. It's advantage for Akanksha. Another break point. fault outside the service box. Let. Trying to play that backhand deep, but well beyond the baseline. The second time that Akanksha has broken Zeel Desai's serve. Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra leads by 3-0 in the first set. And the pressure back on Gujarat. And all Akanksha has to do is hold serve and win the first set. Now the view of court number 1, where the match between Gujarat and Maharashtra, the first women's individual match, is being played. Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra playing Zeel Desai of Gujarat. That is Akanksha on your screen. Leads by 3-0 in the opening set. It's the best of 3 sets in this first match. Only 21 years old, Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra. And that is Nupur Kaul, the coach of Gujarat, with Zeel Desai. What is being said at this crucial time to turn the fortunes of Gujarat around? Another view of court number 1 with the canopy as well. The sun is overhead, but fairly cool. It's about 16 degrees centigrade. A pleasant time to be in Dehradun, Uttarakhand.
जी हाँ, मौसम बिल्कुल ही खुशगवार है, ना ही ज्यादा गर्मी है और ना ही मौसम ठंडा है, तो आदर्श माहौल है। और टेनिस के खेल के लिए तो इससे बढ़िया खैर मौसम हो ही नहीं सकता, क्योंकि कोर्ट पर जब खिलाड़ी उतरते हैं तो टेम्परेचर अपने आप ही हीट अप हो जाता है खेल की गर्मी से। यहाँ सब कुछ ज़ील देसाई के खिलाफ जाता हुआ। शी इज लुकिंग टोटली ऑफ कलर। कुछ न कुछ बहुत सुपरलेटिव उनको करना होगा। जैसे मैंने कहा, कुछ भी ज़ील देसाई के पक्ष में नहीं जा रहा। नेट पर आ गई थी, आसान वॉली थी, क्रॉस कोर्ट वॉली ट्राई किया, लेकिन वो भी साइड गैलरीज में। देखिए, कमजोर लॉबिश रिटर्न था। बैकहैंड का दूसरी बार इस्तेमाल, लेकिन साइड गैलरीज में। ये भी वेवर्ड रिटर्न है। आकांक्षा 30 लव और 3-0 से आगे। 2 ब्रेक का एडवांटेज उनके पास पहले सेट में। ज्यादा कुछ नहीं करना, सिर्फ अपनी सर्विस को बरकरार रखना है। परसेंटेज गेम खेलना है और वही कर रही हैं आकांक्षा। 40 लव, 3 गेम पॉइंट है उनके पास, 2 ब्रेकअप हैं। ये ड्रीम फाइनल है जो आकांक्षा खेल रही हैं अपने से ऊंची वरीयता की WTA रैंकिंग में बेटर रैंकिंग वाली ज़ील देसाई के खिलाफ। इस बार किस्मत ने साथ दिया ज़ील देसाई का। उन्होंने बैकहैंड डाउन द लाइन विनर ट्राई किया था। नेट हालांकि रास्ते में बाधा बना था, लेकिन टेप से लग करके बॉल आकांक्षा के पाले में गिरी। तो 1 गेम पॉइंट बचाया है ज़ील देसाई ने। ये ऐसा मौका अक्सर देखने को मिलता है कि जहां आप समझते हैं कि वॉली पर मुझे आसान पॉइंट मिलेगा, वहीं गलती होती है। और ये अनफोर्स्ड एरर आकांक्षा के पार्ट पे दर्ज होती हुई। काफी अच्छा स्ट्रोक खेला था, बिल्कुल कॉर्नर लिया था, बमुश्किल तमाम लॉबिश रिटर्न आया था बैकहैंड से, और वॉली को सिर्फ किल करना था। अभी भी 1 गेम पॉइंट है आकांक्षा के पास। बेस लाइन से पीछे ये पॉइंट कन्वर्ट होता हुआ आकांक्षा के फेवर में। तो अब 4-0 की मजबूत बढ़त इस पहले सेट में। महिला वर्ग का फाइनल टीम चैंपियनशिप का गुजरात और महाराष्ट्र की टीमों के बीच। गुजरात फेवरेट, लेकिन महाराष्ट्र की टीम पहले सिंगल्स में उन्हें कड़ी चुनौती पेश करते हुए 0-4 पर झील देसाई सर्विस करेंगी।
Net fault. Zeel Desai serving behind by 4 games to love in the opening set. Well, we saw some strong ground strokes there, backhanded by Akanksha Nitture. Again, too deep for Zeel Desai. Her backhand return finds the net. Love 15. Fault, line judge call. Struggling with the service, Zeel Desai. Tremendous down the line forehand in that open court. Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra. It's really all about the strong return in that second serve that determined the point. 30 love. Love 30. Tremendous drop shot with that backhand. Got the underspin, slowed down the pace, and finally a point for Zeel Desai. Behind by 15-30 in the fifth game. Nothing that Akanksha could do. This time the return by Akanksha, trying to play that deep beyond the baseline. And Zeel Desai picks up a point. 30 all in this fifth game. She's tying her shoelaces right now. Net fault again. And that forehand return finds the net. We saw some ground strokes there. But Zeel Desai could not continue the rally. She saw the opening on that forehand. Point for Akanksha. She's on break point now. 30-40. Tremendous drop shot on the backhand. Again, underspin, low bounce. Catching Zeel Desai wrong-footed. Akanksha has won this game. Breaking serve. Leads by 5-0 in the opening set. Here at the parade ground. Court complex, court number 1. Live action on Doordarshan Sports. Zeel Desai with her coach Nupur Kaul. She played a far better game in the fifth game, but committed those errors with a forehand, finding the net. That's the score right now in the first set. Another game for Akanksha, and she will win the first set. Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra. Her coach and physio, Rutuja Kulkarni, is in the stands right now. All the counseling by Nupur Kaul with Zeel Desai in this first individual match, women's team event final. Those are the highlights. We saw the chair umpire conducting the toss earlier. And have a look at the return there, backhanded. Always playing deep. That's been Akanksha's trick to taking a 5-0 lead, 5-0 in the opening set. They're back from that break. And it would be Akanksha Nitture, Maharashtra, looking to hold serve in the first set.
एंटी क्लाइमेटिक अंदाज में शुरुआत होती हुई इस सर्विस गेम की, क्योंकि डबल फॉल्ट किया है आकांक्षा ने, और वो भी ऐसे समय पर जब वो सेट जीतने के लिए सर्व कर रही हैं। एक और मिस्टेक उनके पार्ट पर। लव 30। एक बार इनसाइड आउट ट्राई किया था आकांक्षा ने, वो भी नेट में उलझता हुआ। तो खेल के मैदान पर परिस्थितियां ऐसे ही बदलती हैं। इस समय 3 ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस कर रही हैं अपनी ही सर्विस पर आकांक्षा निटूरे महाराष्ट्र की। इनसाइड आउट ट्राई किया गया था लेकिन असफल। इस वॉली पर अगर पॉइंट हासिल नहीं होगा तो किस पर होगा? आकांक्षा ने एक ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाया है। आसान वॉली, कई मर्तबा ऐसे मौके पर खिलाड़ियों से गलती होती है। अभी भी 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस कर रही हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया सर्विस थी, ऑलमोस्ट किसिंग द टी। 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट बचा लिए हैं आकांक्षा ने। बैकहैंड पर पकड़ा ज़ील देसाई को। लव 40 से 30-40। ज़ील देसाई पूरी तरीके से ऑफ कलर दिखी हैं पहले 5 सर्विस गेम्स में। 3 बार उनकी सर्विस ब्रेक हो चुकी है। तीनों ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाने में कामयाबी। डीप सर्व था इस बार आकांक्षा का। डबल हैंडेड बैकहैंड से उसका जवाब देना चाहती थी ज़ील, असफल रही। तो फिलहाल ड्यूस। बढ़िया पॉइंट है ये। रॉन्ग फुट किया है। दरअसल पिछले स्ट्रोक पर कुछ क्षणों के लिए ऐसा लगा था शायद आकांक्षा को कि वो बेसलाइन पीछे है, लेकिन चेयर अंपायर ने हाथ से इशारा किया था देवुदेव वर्मा ने कि ऑन द लाइन है। और आप देखें बिल्कुल जुट्टी है उसके आसपास ही रह गई आकांक्षा। एडवांटेज ज़ील। स्कोर बोर्ड पर 6-0 यानी बिगल का जो स्कोर होता है उसको नेगेट करने की कोशिश में ज़ील देसाई। डाउन द लाइन विनर लगाने का प्रयास उनके द्वारा। अगर ये स्ट्रोक सही जगह पर लैंड किया होता तो रिटर्न आने की संभावना बहुत कम थी। ड्यूस नंबर 2। तीन सर्विस ब्रेक और 2 डबल फॉल्ट झील देसाई के नाम दर्ज हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया स्ट्रोक था इस बार। अपोनेंट के फोरहैंड पर था भले ही, लेकिन बिल्कुल एंगुलर। एक बार फिर से एडवांटेज झील देसाई के पक्ष में, और वो पहला ब्रेक हासिल करने की कोशिश कर रही हैं इस सेट में। बहुत ही बढ़िया स्ट्रोक है। तो जैसा हम कह रहे थे कि स्कोर बोर्ड पर वो अपनी मौजूदगी दर्ज कराने का प्रयास कर रही हैं, और यकायक ऐसा लग रहा है कि झील के जो स्ट्रोक्स हैं वो थोड़े से बेटर आ रहे हैं एज कंपेयर टू अर्लियर 5 गेम्स। और उन्होंने न केवल ये गेम जीता है बल्कि सर्विस ब्रेक भी हासिल किया है। और मैच में क्या वापसी देंगी झील देसाई, कमेंट्री बॉक्स में ज्वाइन कर चुके हैं मुझे शेषाद्री श्रीनिवासन। शेषाद्री, वेलकम।
Thank you, Shavinder. Good morning, viewers. What a match it has been. The finals in the singles for the team event. In fact, we had seen 3 backs of serve from earlier. Zil Desai had dropped her serves thrice but broke back on the 6th game. When you are serving from this end, you got the sun on your eyes. That is what is distracting her a bit, Zil Desai. That was just long. That forehand cross-court from Nitture, just missing the base. Can Zil Desai make a comeback? Did well to break the serve of Akanksha in the 6th game. Now serving 15 love. She needs to get a rhythm and range on her serves. That seems to be a bit of a botheration when she's serving from this end. Although that was a lucky net card for Nitture, but then just back and cross court from Zil Desai, hitting the high part of the net, but then falling back on her own court. Not so lucky on this occasion. 15 all. She needs to hold her serve because she's still serving to stay in the opening set, serving at 1-5. Trying to generate some pace on that serve. Let. Surely she will go for a high kicking second serve. She does. Oh, that should have been put away. The ball was about to land on the board. The right thing to do will be to wait for the ball to bounce and go for it. She hurried it up. She wanted to close out the point. And this was absolutely an unforced error from Nitture's racket there. It was a desperate defensive lob, almost landing on the midcourt. Should have been easily put away. 30-15. Very good serve down the tee. This is what she needs. She needs a very good first serve. When you are under pressure, the good players come with the big serves. She's got 2 game points at the moment. That is a lovely backhand slice from Zil Desai, expecting that error from Nitture racket. With that, Zil Desai holds the serve and still trailing 2-5. The first set is taken up by Maharashtra's Akansha Nitture. 6 games to 2. Started off very well. In fact, had 3 times the break of serve to go up 5-0. But then they had a break of serve. And then came back and held at the break of serve on the 5th game, which made it 1-5. And then holding her own serve, it has become 5-2. So still she is under pressure because when Nitture comes back to serve, she'll be serving for the opening set. Right now, it is 5 games to 2. At one stage, it was 5. Then 1-5, down 2-5. And now, this is going to be a very, very crucial match because it's a team event. The individuals now, Zil Desai of Gujarat taking on Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra. It is Akanksha preparing to serve, serving for the opening set at 5-2. Joining me in the commentary position is Dushyant Singh. Come in, Dushyant. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Sri. Both the players slugging it out from the baseline. I still feel Z is a good player. She's just being a bit inconsistent. If she believes in herself, she can come back in the match. Love 15. Unforced error by Akansha on the backhand, 30 love. I can see Zeel crawling her way back. She's a good player. She just improves the percentage of play, and I think she will get the confidence. She's really fighting back.
Certainly, Dushyant, because she's more experienced in this circuit. And also this last serve should, the kind of return of serve should give her a lot of confidence. Let's see.
That's an unforced error on the baseline, 15-30. Again, unforced error by Akansha, 15-40. See Shri, as she's keeping more balls in play, the difference is coming. You just need to have your percentage much higher. And that's exactly what we are seeing. It's all a game of mind. Psychology plays a huge impact on the way you play.
Very well said. To keep the ball in play, that's what she did on the last point. Now Akansha serving to, when you serve for the set, sometimes you get under pressure. That is the irony of the game. 5-2, but facing 2 break points.
And that's again an unforced error by Akansha. You can see she's keeping the ball in play and she's pressing her on the backhand. And that's where she feels that she can win. If both these players could develop a volley, the movement is so very important in tennis. The movement is important, your first serve is important, your volleys are important. You just can't keep slugging the ball from the backhand.
Absolutely right. In fact, she made Akanksha run from side to side, flank to flank, and force the error. That's the right thing to do. Keep the ball in play. Make full use of the court.
3-5.
Interestingly, Dushyant, 3 times Zil Desai had dropped a serve. Now we saw that she could break back 2 of the opponent's serve. Good comeback.
That's a double fault, not required. She just needs to lift her body language, which is so very important. The result can be only one. Either you win or you lose. So even if you lose, you try hard. That's what is very important.
The first serve gets very critical, and then Gilles Desai has been struggling on her serve, not really getting a range and rhythm on that serve. Don't hurry up the serve, take the allotted time to serve. That's what she's doing now.
She has an open court on the nice rally from the baseline. So the players slicing the ball as much. Oh, that's a lovely take by Akansha, which should have been anticipated by the player from Gujarat.
That's very interesting because she saw that Gilles Desai was approaching the net, came with a lovely passing shot. Good point to win, but still, Gilles Desai at the moment is coming under some pressure here because she's also serving to stay in the opening set.
I wish we can see a replay of her approaching the net. You see her body stance. That's where you'll find the difference. And that's a nice shot by Akansha, moving opponent side to side and forcing Z to do an unforced error.
See, that is setting up 3 set points, Dushyant. She's serving at love 40. She really needs a good serve now.
That's okay, Shri, but at least she's come back. That's important. And let's see what she does in the second set. If she, love 40 down. And that's lucky. 15-40. 15-40. She tapped the ball on the backhand.
Still 2 set points to save for Gilles Desai. She has to have a good first serve.
Oh, that's an unforced. Shri, if you notice, as far the women tennis in India goes, if they don't develop a good volley, for them to go to the next level would be very, very difficult. You can't survive on just hitting from the baseline. There's got to be much more in your arsenal to, get your level a couple of notches up.
All-round player, that is what is required, as you said, baseliner and also volleying from close to the net. But still under pressure. Set point. Good rally.
Oh, that's a beautiful jab by Akansha. And I think for that she may get a court violation. See Desai hitting the ball like that.
Closing out the first set at 6-3. It is Akansha Nitture from Maharashtra coming up with that lovely forehand from outside the baseline. You can see there. And a great work here. In fact, there was a stage, Dushyant, she was leading 5-0. Then we saw some trading breaks of serve, both the players. Ultimately made it an interesting first set. Ultimately, it is wrapped up by 6-3 by Maharashtra's Akansha Nitture.
Yes, Shri, since the time she entered the court from the start, if you did observe, I always felt she has the game. But her body language was so down. She was not believing in herself. In the latter part of the set, she started moving better. She started hitting better. She increased the rallies. And the results started coming.
Absolutely, her placements are perfect. In fact, made the opponent run from side to side, created those openings, and well-deserved comeback, Dushan.
Yes, and I feel she, in this set, if she can just improve her set, she has the game. The difference is not much. But she has given far too many unforced errors to lose the first set.
Her first service also should come good always, and quite a number of double faults as well. So she has to tighten up the first serve and try to keep the ball in play. I think that will fetch her points.
Yes. So very interesting. We have Maharashtra leading 1-0 in the team event.
We are just watching the highlights of the first set that's happened here, which was wrapped up by Maharashtra's Akanksha Nitture, 6-3. It was a closely contested match from the stage of when 5-love Maharashtra player was leading. Then Gilles Desai made a good comeback, ultimately lost the set. Look at that high lob. This is what we say whenever there is a lob, when it's a defensive lob, when it is going to land on the mid-court, don't hurry up the smash. Wait for the ball to bounce. Take your time. Decide on where to place. That error happened in the last game. The players are back on court. Set number 2. And it is Akanksha Nitture serving.
Nice baseline rallies. Again an unforced error by Z on the backhand, cross court.
Gilles Desai has to win this set to stay in this particular match because it's all 3 setters. Attack the second serve. That is why now she is standing very close to the baseline.
That's it. Just keep the ball in play and you will get your points. Nothing fancy. Keep it simple, but just keep the ball in play. It has a huge impact on your opponents. 15 all.
Wait for the opponent to make that error.
Going for the down the line. That's a nice backhand cross-out by Akanksha. See, Shri, one of the things that we must observe is the acceleration. How you accelerate your hands, that generates the speed. And if you're going to be stopping your acceleration, your timing will get affected. That's what I'm seeing in Z a lot.
That is a change of pace. They try to adapt. The best players either slow down the pace or try to hurry up the pace. See, that's all putting some pressure on Akanksha's serve there. You know, the last point was a good one. She doesn't hurry up the serve. That's the right thing. Heavy spin on the serve. Both the players not trying to change the angle. Now she does it.
She's playing much better, much better. And that's, she can try.
2 game points for Akanksha. When you have the first set on your pocket, you tend to have that high on confidence. Trying to go down the tee. Fault. Second serve, Gilles Desai is just standing on the baseline. Comes in. Good return. Seeing Gilles Desai was approaching the net, Akanksha went for that, the deep, aggressive or attacking lob, the right thing to do, and gets the point and holds her serve as well. Can have a look at that last point where it missed the baseline, how he did. It is Akanksha Nitture who took the first set at 6-3. In fact, at one time she was leading 5-0. And then good comeback by Zeel Desai, but ultimately Akanksha won the set at 6-3. The players just get back onto the court. After the first game, you have that permitted break, and they're changing ends. And it will be Zeel Desai who will be serving to Akanksha. This is the singles part of the team event. And we'll have the two singles. If one team is going to win 2-0, there will not be need to play the third match. Best of the three. And these are best of three sets.
Oh, that's a beautiful cross-court drop by Z.
Superb racket control, Dushyant. Not easy to play from that angle. Seeing that the opponent was at the baseline, created that opportunity, came with that perfect back and cross-court winner.
She's having a problem with the toss. I think the sun is coming in her eyes. The percentage of the first serve of both the players is very, very low. Oh, that's a very good take by Akanksha. You know, Shri, what I'm noticing in both the players, if you see the movement on the court, it's very sluggish. Movement makes a lot of difference because if you reach on time, if you prepare your shots, you can execute those shots much better.
Well said. That's a court coverage which was really not at its best. As Zeel Desai is preparing to serve 15 on.
Oh,
Actually, the ball was sitting up a bit. The return of serve was a bit, slow, and then gave that good opportunity for Zeel Desai to come up with that forehand winner. Court is not all that fast. Very good serve. That is exactly set up the point. If you have a good serve, there's a big advantage.
That's exactly what I was saying, Shri, how important the movement is. And you saw if you have a replay of that point, you will actually see what I'm talking about.
There it is. Two game points. The first serve, Dushyant really set up that point. This is what you're talking about, a good first serve. Actually, she opened the court with her white serve and then won the point in style, but still not completely out of trouble.
I feel both the players are even, Steven. There's not much of a difference. But I just felt Z did not believe in herself. And now I can see the difference. She's playing much better, much better. It's irrelevant to what the outcome is. But if you don't try, then what is the use? And I'm happy to see that Z is now applying herself.
Made a very good comeback after trailing love 5 in the opening set. Lost it at 3-6. Now it is a game all, even Stephens. She's how nicely she's creating that opening. In fact, take the opponent from side to side and the return going long. This is the way you are rightly saying, Dushyant. Create that, make full use of the court, make the opponent move around the court and create the opening. That's what exactly she did.
Exactly what I'm trying to say is that if you put the balls across the net and if you increase the number of balls, unforced errors are going to come, and that's exactly what is happening.
That's a good serve. That's what she needs, and she's known for that. This was a big serve there, down the middle. And definitely, the more experienced player is Zil Desai, but then Akansha is one of the promising youngsters in the circuit. So she's doing very well. Now wrapping up the first set at 6-3. The very good return of serve set up that point. Made the opponent run from side to side, moved her in and came with a backhand slice. That's a good point to win. Very well constructed point there for Zil Desai.
Yes, much better, much better. And you can see Akansha is feeling the pressure now. She is not on a cruise mode anymore.
15-30, a big point it is. See, that the pressure is telling on. That's why the fault.
Again unforced error. 15-40.
15-40.
It is happening. It's not that easy for Akansha what it looked like in the beginning.
Yeah, she was leading at 5-love at one stage, but then a good comeback by Zil Desai. Even the last point you see, the base she stretched Akansha outside the baseline. That forehand crosscourt was always going to be difficult. So that is setting up, in fact, 2 break points. 15-40. She needs a big serve.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot. And this is the first time, Sri, we saw the fisting. Fisting is a clear sign of self-belief. And if you believe in yourself, the consequences of the match can change.
Absolutely, the breakup serve coming up here. And naturally, the body language, the pumping of the fist. And it's a good thing, good comeback. And now the player is just changing hands there. And this being a team event, it's very important that Zil Desai is able to take the second set to stay in this particular finals, the singles part of it, in the team event. So she has to do all that, do something extraordinary to come back, wrap up the set. Let's see whether she can keep the momentum going. We always say that break of serve is very good. Break is a break. Only when you hold the serve that follows. Can she consolidate that break? We have to see when the players get back onto the court. Normally the player who is in full confidence comes to the court first. Now you see Zil Desai is coming in after getting that break of serve. Psychology.
Yeah, we'll talk about this in the next break. It's a very interesting point. The players are ready. So on the next break, I'm going to talk about where you had just enlightened me on something. You cannot afford to do so many double faults. You're not getting your first serve, you're doing double faults. It's your first serve that will get the momentum going, which is so very important.
See, to start with a double fault, and whenever she's serving from this commentary box end, she's finding it difficult, maybe because the sun on her eyes. See, back-to-back 3 times the fault. She should not make the second double fault here. And Akansha is just very close to the baseline, expecting a weak serve. Can you believe that? Back-to-back double faults.
Love 30.
She's gone on to the same mode from where she started now. You can't afford to give 2 double faults after breaking your opponent.
The break-up serve is always good when you are able to hold the serve that follows. Now Akansha will be looking forward to a break back.
That's a well-played point.
15-30.
See, Shri, the pattern of the game, the tactic and the technique of both the players being quite similar. It is 15-30. None of the 2 players are doing something different. that's exactly what I'm saying. Keep the balls in play, you will get your points, and that's exactly what is happening.
See, after setting up that, the rally so well, she had every opportunity to go for that inside out forehand, but she put it on the high part of the net. It was actually the good thinking, but a poor execution.
No, Shri, it is also your muscle memory, how many points you can play. And that is very important to test because the law of averages come into play. If your muscle memory is 10, 15, 4, and that's exactly what is happening.
These are the kind of serve Zeel Desai needs. Really a good serve, lot of pace and depth on that serve, on the body. That's why the return went long. Opportunity to wrap up the game. To go up 3-1, serving at 40-30.
And there you are with
Team Gujarat.
Desai winning the game 3-1. Now she just needs to keep the ball in play and just keep a first serve going. The difference is bound to come.
Yeah, the first serve is very, very important. She did better this time. Last occasion she had the 2 double faults back to back. Now with those good serves and she has consolidated that breakup serve to go up 3-1. The right thing in her favor.
Just see her body language. It's no longer sluggish. She started believing in herself now. Unforced error on the return of serve.
It's a good serve as well because right on the forehand corner and then ball is swerving away further. It's 15 love. Down 1-3. I think this is where the pressure is really on Akanksha there.
Again, unforced error on the forehand.
15 all.
The whole pattern is shifted in favor of Desai, and you can see Akanksha doing the same mistakes what the opponent from Gujarat was doing in the first set. 15 all.
Down a break, serving at right now at 1-3.
That's a nice. Oh, that's a lovely shot by Akanksha. Took it on the rise
30-15.
and finished it off straight on the forehand cross court.
Let's have a look at that. See, court is completely open there. Nicely changing the angles on that serve. This time trying to go down the tee. That is the highest one. Kicking serve. That is where the return going long. That gives her 2 game points to hold the serve.
15.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Made her opponent move side to side and then found an opening. That's the way to play.
Absolutely. You know, in some of those rallies gave the opponent move from flank to flank, cleared that opening, came with that winner. With that, she holds the serve, but still down a break is Akanksha.
You know, coming back to a point which you mentioned in the last break was about psychology. Now, Shri, in all racket sports, right, from badminton, squash, table tennis to tennis, there are 4 important criteria which we all know. One is the tactical, one is the technique, one is the physiological, and one is the psychological. Nothing much can be done on physiological during a match. Yes, tactic is a very important component where we have seen a lot of changes that have been made by team. But the most important criteria is the psychological, which you believe in yourself. So I personally feel that these players are not complete in all the departments. They don't go to the next level. And you see a lot of places where people can improve and take their team to a much higher level.
In fact, a lot of exercises are being done on that aspect, particularly during under pressure. How do you come out of the pressure and how you handle that pressure? Sometimes, the crowd pressure, particularly if you are, playing some like country to country, like a Davis Cup event, the host support will be very high. So you may come under pressure. Handling the pressure in terms of the position, in terms of spectators, it's also equally important. All the four aspects, as you rightly said. Players back on court, it's Desai serving.
And there you see, she got a first serve in and she got a point. She just needs to get a first serve going. 15 love. Oh, that's a lovely drop. Oh, beautiful take by Kancha.
Can you believe that? What a very good low pickup it was. Quickly moved to her left, got into the game. Have a look at that. What a point for her. See there, court is wide open there. How much of a space she had to create. And for a moment, Desai thought that she had closed out the point, but not to be so. So it's 15 on.
Oh, that's an unforced on the backhand.
It's a good thinking. In fact, she wanted to go for the backhand down the line. But when you go for the down the line, you have to keep in mind that there's a high part of the net. So he just clips the top and goes back onto the court. This is a very important point, 50-30.
See, if you noticed on that, she jabbed the ball. So when you jab the ball, the speed of the ball reduces. And that's what affected her timing on the backhand. 15-40.
Have a look at that. Two break points. See, these are all the situations where you really need a good first serve. Obviously, the second serve comes under pressure now. 2 break points she's facing.
That's unforced by Kansha. The pattern of the game is the same, Shri. Not much changes.
Mirror image of the other one.
Yes. 30-40.
Still a break point.
Oh, that's un.
Game Maharashtra.
Backhand is really letting her down on all the occasions, all the time. On 3 occasions, the ball always hits the high part of the net. You also have to keep in mind that when you go for the down the line, you have to go a bit higher up. Otherwise, you end up hitting the white, part of the net tennis net. So there it is. So with this, the breakback has happened, and it's even Stevens 3-all.
3-all. He should not give up. Keep trying. See, if you've noticed Shri, if she moves her from one corner to another corner and takes the shot on a wide angle, the unforced errors will come, which we saw right now on the backhand. Love 15.
That is where Zil Desai was trying to push her back, put her much behind the baseline. When you go for a cross court from much behind the baseline, it's not going to be easy. Error on the forehand. She knows that, look at the body language, she's very upset with that particular point. Absolutely unforced on the forehand.
See what we are seeing, Shri, right now. If the statistics are taken on, backhand errors, forehand errors, volley errors, first serve, will be so low. You know, we are way, way behind right now from top level tennis in the world.
15-30.
Akanksha is a young upcoming player. She has got a good range, but then a lot of things to fine tune if you have to be on the top.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Good fast serves, good court coverage. All are important. Now catching the opponent on the wrong foot. Clearly, Akanksha was just going on to her right.
50-40.
Perfect. 2 break points.
She does play some very good points at times. She has the arsenal. She should use it.
Facing 2 break points here. That is where the service is coming under pressure. Earlier she had the break back as well. It's a good serve on the body. That's where the return going into the net. An opportunity here to still to break the serve. Zil Desai has to attack the serve. Super serve down the tee. For a moment, Zil Desai thought that it was a fault, but not to be so. Clean ace.
I think this is the first ace of the match down the line. 30.
So 2 break points saved and it's deuce.
If you see Akanksha's service action, Shri, see the impact. You know, if she can improve the impact of the racket, her serve will get better. Nice movement. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Youngsters watching this rally, if you show it on a replay, always hit the ball from where the opponent is coming. You're going to wrong foot your opponent. And that's exactly what she did. Well played.
There it was. Catching the opponent completely on the wrong foot. Just wide.
Dios.
Good serve on the backhand.
Back to deuce.
It's a very important game.
Advantage
I
Gujarat.
said important because if Z can break this game, she's still in the match. If she loses this game, she'll come under pressure.
Absolutely. For the last occasion, the return of serve was so perfect. That's what she needs to do that. So, yet again, it's a break point. Need to attack the second serve.
Dios.
That was not required at all. Not required at all. You capitalize.
She tried to close out the point and then went for the lines, but hit it wide and back to deuce now. Serving from this side, it's get little difficult because there's sun on the ice. That is why a lot of falls coming from this end. Very good return of serve yet again.
Advantage Gujarat.
She's definitely under pressure now. She needs to get a first serve in.
Good opportunity here for Zil Desai to attack the second serve. Facing a break point is Akanksha.
Oh, that's a very nice rally. That we see the break coming.
Game Gujarat.
Now Z Desai leading 4 games to 3 in the second
4
set.
games to 3.
What a turnaround.
Second
Shri.
set. New ball please.
Have a look at that last point, the break-up serve happening. Break-up serve at the 7th game. We have been seeing both the players trading some breaks of serve time and again. This has been the regular feature here, trading of breaks, and the players are just on their court. There will be change of ends now. We always say that whether they can consolidate that break of serve. When the players get back onto the court, Zil Desai will be looking forward to consolidating that break of serve. What an interesting match it has been. The first set was taken by Maharashtra's Akanksha Nitture at 6-3. And right now, it is 4 games to 3 is the lead for Zil Desai from Gujarat. And right now, joining me in the commentary position is Arjun Chaudhary. Come in, Arjun.
Well, thank you. We're watching the highlights right now. The second set is in progress. Zil Desai has broken serve and she's leading by 4 games to 3 in the second set after losing the first set by 3 games to 6. Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra is playing Zil Desai of Gujarat in the first women's individual. This is the women's team event final between Gujarat and Maharashtra. Zil Desai would be seeking to hold serve.
Trying to consolidate that break of serve. Let's see whether she can hold or will Akanksha will be able to break back.
That's your chair umpire. Debu Dev Barma. Having a word. Some objection has been raised by Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra. There is the net as well. We saw the not quite clear what the nature of the objection is. But what we have seen before is the net dropping. It has to be 3 feet high from the center of the court. That is Zil Desai of Gujarat. They won the semi-finals yesterday by 2 matches to 0. And today is day 3 for lawn tennis here at Parade Ground, Dehradun, Uttarakhand. The 38th edition of the national games being held here. The 36th were held in Gujarat. The 37th were held in Goa. And in both the previous editions, the Gujarat women's team event, the team's event was held by Gujarat only. They won both the finals then. Let's hope that the match continues. It could also be that spectators could be movement of the spectators. They talk amongst themselves. There is also talk on the mobile phone. There's the Gujarat support. The men's team, they're playing the quarterfinal match later in the men's doubles after 4:30 this afternoon. In the first session, you have the team events finals for women. And Zeel Desai is getting ready to serve. Looking to hold serve.
Wait, please.
And a strong first serve by Zeel Desai. Forehand return finds the net. Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra. 15 love. Net fault. Well, that was a deep forehand return, and then winning the point
15 all.
on the second forehand, finding the open court, completely out of position. Neil Desai. $15 all. That's the chair umpire, Dev Burma. Net fault. And a poor return by Akanksha Nitture.
30-15.
The second serve had some topspin bounce. Have a look at the replay. And not quite making proper contact into that side gallery. 30-15. And trying to play that deep,
30 all.
Zeel Desai playing it beyond the baseline. Point for Akanksha Nitture. We saw the backhand slices. 30 all. And attempting the drop shot, it was a long rally.
40-30.
Akanksha Nitture committing an unforced error. Trying to bring in some underspin. Point for Zeel Desai. She's on game point now. Looking to hold serve. Again struggling with the toss. Well ruled out by the line judge. It was a strong backhand shot. But I have to say the first serve was quite strong. Holding serve here. Leads by 5 games to 3. Zeel Desai in the second set. Absolutely crucial for Akanksha Nitture to hold serve to stay in the set. She won the first set 6 games to 3 and now behind by 3 games to 5 in the second set.
Serving to stay in the second set. That's a lucky net card and immediately apology rendered. That's his sportsmanship. Very clearly taking the first set at 6-3 from Maharashtra, Akanksha Nitture. And very interestingly, what had actually happened was the breakup serve earlier was consolidated by Zeel Desai. That's why the 5-3 lead. This time the net card gave enough time for Nitture to go on the backhand cross-court winner.
30 love.
The ball was hitting the high part of the net and sitting up, begging to be hit, and that good backhand cross-court winner. I have a look at that. That's a net card. And easy put away there. Love, second serve. High kicking serve, a lot of spin on that. Return was even better. Look at the open court there. That is where return of serve really setting up that point there. Anticipated that well. The ball was kicking up quite a bit, spinning further away. And then very nicely moving to your right. And then came up with that very good forehand. That is where the error happens from Akanksha's racket. Nitture's service definitely coming under a little bit of a pressure. Now she is serving to stay in the second set. The lovely court coverage by Zeel Desai put pressure on Akanksha. From behind the baseline, she went for that backhand slice to slow down the pace and try to come for that drop shot there. Look at the placement. Good sport coverage of the court by Zeel Desai. She's moving from left to right and then trying to go for that drop. Akanksha putting it into the net. So that's 30 all. Trying to go for a different kind of a first serve. Trying to go for a spin on the serve. That was an easy put away there. It's good sense of anticipation. Made Zeel Desai move from flank to flank. Went with that weak lob. Very nicely put away there. That gives an opportunity for Nitture to hold a serve to narrow down the lead to 4-5. Oh, that lob was not deep enough. More of a desperate lob. Seeing that Zeel Desai was charging the net, came with that lob, but that was not deep. An attacking lob has to be deep, and that is why easy put away for Zeel Desai to pick up that particular point to make it to the deuce. Look at that. That's a desperate lob, not deep enough. Very nicely put away by Zeel Desai. Deuce. These are all the situations where you really need a very good first serve. That's just long. Desperately going for that attacking lob from so much of court coverage. Zeel Desai had to do on that backhand, just going long. That gives an opportunity. Have a look at that. Both the players staying so much behind the baseline, but that lob was just long. So that's another opportunity for Nitture to hold the serve. Lovely return of serve. That is what setting up that point there. quick sense of anticipation, quickly moved to her left, came with that backward cross-court return of serve, and picked up that error from Nitture racket. Back to deuce. Nitture serve is under pressure. In fact, she is serving to stay in the set. First she missed the toss and now into the net to the second serve now. Superb return. Quick sense of anticipation yet again.
Advantage Gujarat.
Very good back and cross-court return of serve. Not even anticipated by Nitture there. That sets up as set point. Oh, with that. See, this is what we are happening, talking about how big, how we can come back in the match. See the way it is happening. She's not really happy, Nitture, on that occasion. Let's see what is the discussion about.
Well, we can see Akanksha Nitture, whose serve has been broken, and having a word with the chair umpire, Debu
Game in
Barma.
second set.
Have a look at the replay there.
Gujarat.
We saw the opportunity
One set all.
for Akanksha to play that volley, overhead smash as well, and found the net. Again, complaining about the net height, which is slagging as well. 3 feet high from the center. And the set now goes to Zeel Desai, who has won the second set by 6-3 after losing the first set 3-6. Another view of court number 1, where you are seeing live action on Doordarshan Sports. Zeel Desai of Gujarat making a strong comeback in this women's individual, part of the women's team event final. Gujarat versus Maharashtra. Zeel Desai. We can see her coach, Nupur Kaul, in the stands right now. And this is Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra. 21 years old. She had taken a lead of 5-0 in the first set and was broken twice before she took the first set 6-3, and now struggling in the second set where she's lost 3-6. Have a look at the replay there. Highlights as well. The forehand return finding the net, and that's the forehand in the open court where she won a point. Zeel Desai judging correctly. The return into that side gallery, and that's a return by Zeel way beyond the baseline. Quite a few unforced errors committed by both the players here in this women's individual match. This time the backhand return was in beyond the side gallery, this time tipping over the net. We saw some good court coverage as well from left to right. So it's time now for set number 3, the deciding set for this women's individual match.
Fifteen love.
Fifteen love.
Net. Hassan.
Srinivasan Shishadri has left the commentary box, and I'm joined by Shivendra Chaturvedi while this first game of the third set is on. And pinning Zeel Desai on the backhand. Akanksha Nitture playing it deep. 15 all. Strong forehand return.
15-30.
Again deep. And Zeel Desai struggled to return that. Finds the net. 15-30. Net fault.
Fault.
Double fault.
15-40.
The second serve outside the service box. It's break point for Akanksha. Looking to break serve. Approaching the net,
Game Maharashtra.
Akanksha. The line judge has called it in. Playing that
First
volley.
game. Final set.
Zeel Desai has an objection. And having words with the line judge. Have a look at the replay. That was a sliced forehand return. Approaching the net, Akanksha. And then playing that two-handed volley. And ruled in by the line judge. That is what is being disputed right now. But the chair umpire standing by the line judge's call. So the opening game, breaking serve, Akanksha Nitture. She's taken the lead of 1-0. And Zeel Desai, who was out of form in the first set, losing it by 3-6, came back to win the second set 6-3. It's all happening here at the parade ground in Dehradun. Women's team event final between Maharashtra and Gujarat. And joining me is Shivendra Chaturvedi. Warm welcome to you.
धन्यवाद अर्जुन. Even Stevens score line between the two players, Zeel Desai और आकांक्षा, एक सेट की बराबरी.
Ball.
लेकिन पहले सेट के पहले सर्विस गेम की तरह शुरुआत हुई है तीसरे सेट के पहले सर्विस गेम की. ब्रेक हासिल किया है पहले सर्विस गेम में आकांक्षा ने. ये निर्णायक सेट है, डिसाइसिव सेट है, और जो भी खिलाड़ी इस सेट को जीतेगा वो अपनी टीम को 1-0 की बढ़त दिलाएगा इस फाइनल मुकाबले में. बहुत ही बढ़िया कंट्रोल्ड गेम का प्रदर्शन झील देसाई के द्वारा. अच्छा कोर्ट कवरेज उनके द्वारा. उनको बैकहैंड पर भी काफी स्ट्रेच किया था आकांक्षा ने. देख सकते हैं एक्शन रिप्ले में. ये पहले फोरहैंड पर स्ट्रेच किया, अब मुश्किल तमाम रिटर्न दिया, उसके बाद ये बैकहैंड पर. तो यहाँ जो कमजोर सा फोरहैंड आया था उसको डबल हैंडेड बैकहैंड क्रॉस कोर्ट से पॉइंट में कन्वर्ट किया आकांक्षा के खिलाफ झील ने. मल्टीपल ब्रेक्स हमें इन दोनों सेट्स में देखने को मिले हैं दोनों खिलाड़ियों के दरमियान. डबल फॉल्ट आता हुआ. आकांक्षा थोड़ी मुश्किल में अपनी ही सर्विस पर. पहले उन्होंने ब्रेक हासिल किया और उसके बाद अब उनकी सर्विस पर खतरा मंडराता हुआ. 3 ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस कर रही हैं. लव 40 डाउन है. बेस लाइन से पीछे एक ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाया है आकांक्षा ने. लगातार 2 मौकों पर उन्होंने झील को बैकहैंड पर पकड़ा था. रिटर्न गया जरूर, लेकिन ये जो फोरहैंड था ये बेस लाइन से पीछे गया. रैकेट चेंज कर रही हैं झील देसाई. संभवतः स्ट्रिंग्स में या ग्रिप में कुछ समस्या होगी. अच्छा कमबैक किया, लेकिन उन्होंने पहला गेम 3-6 से हार गई थी, दूसरा सेट 6-3 से जीता है। तीसरे सेट में भले ही उनकी सर्विस ब्रेक हुई है, लेकिन इस समय स्वयं ब्रेक हासिल करने को अग्रसर हैं। 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट बचा लिए हैं आकांक्षा ने। हाई किकिंग सर्व थी, स्पिन का अच्छा समावेश, भले ही रफ्तार थोड़ी धीमी, लेकिन डिलीवर करती हुई पॉइंट। कोर्ट के चारों ओर स्ट्रोक खेलने की आपकी कोशिश जो होती है वो कई मरतबा एंटी क्लाइमेटिक अंदाज में भी आ जाती है, और यहाँ पर ये पॉइंट लूज किया। 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाए थे, लेकिन तीसरे को कंसीड किया। परिणाम स्वरूप 1 ब्रेक अपीस। दोनों खिलाड़ियों ने एक एक ब्रेक हासिल किया है। ये देखें, 4 हैंड क्रॉस कोर्ट। बहुत निराश दिखी आकांक्षा कुछ स्ट्रोक से। 1-1 की बराबरी फिलहाल तीसरे और निर्णायक सेट में।
And playing that forehand deep, not enough backswing on that return by Akanksha. Finds the net. 15 love. Both players breaking each other's serve in the first 2 games. 1-1. Net fault. Tremendous first serve, almost an ace, and this time approaching the net and playing a superb forehand to the backhand side of Akanksha. 30-15. Backhand finds the net. Desai. Wasn't deep, but the bounce and the pace at which it came. Strong forehand return by Akanksha Nitture. 30-15. Net fault. Taking the opportunity. That was a good two-handed backhand return. Stretching Desai on a backhand side and then approaching the net and playing that strong forehand to win the point. 30-all.
Ball.
Net fault again. Well, the opportunity was there for Akanksha. It was a strong return on the second serve. But losing the opportunity, the forehand well beyond the baseline. It's game point for Desai. Net fault. Double fault there. Deuce. Desai was struggling with the serve in the first set as well, which she lost by 3-6. 40-all. Fault called by the line judge. Double fault again. Advantage for Akanksha Nitture.
Advantage Maharashtra.
And break point.
Game
And the
Maharashtra.
return by Akanksha deep. Breaking serve. Brazil Desai's return
Maharashtra
finding
is
the net.
2 games to
Akanksha
1.
Nitture Maharashtra leads by
Final
2 games
set.
to 1 in this third and deciding set. The first women's individual match between Gujarat and Maharashtra. Brazil Desai struggling with that forehand. There was spin as well. And because 3 games have been played in this third set, they would be changing sides as well. Have a look at the score. Akanksha Nitture Maharashtra winning the first set 6-3. Second set won by Zil Desai 6-3 as well. And we are now into the deciding set in this first women's event match. Best of 3 matches. Akanksha Nitture breaking serve. Struggling with that return. Finding the net. And this time the return by Zil Desai. Upset with her own stroke play. That's the outstretched backhand return by Zil Desai. This was the opportunity for Akanksha to play that forehand return and win the point. It's all happening here at Parade Ground. And it would be Akanksha Nitture serving.
बेहतरीन डाउन द लाइन
15
फोरहैंड
love.
विनर आकांक्षा के रैकेट से। ऐसे ही स्ट्रोक्स की उनको तलाश है। 3 सर्विस गेम और 3 ब्रेक देखे हैं हमने। इस बार टी को तलाश रही थी। पीछे गया है बेस लाइन से। रिटर्न 15 ऑल। आकांक्षा थोड़ी सी असंतुष्ट है। कई मरतबा खिलाड़ियों को लगता है कि उनका जो जजमेंट है वो सही है, लेकिन सच्चाई यही है कि चेयर अंपायर के डिसीजन को एक्सेप्ट करना है और यहाँ पर कोई रिव्यू का प्रोविजन है नहीं। काफी डीप आया था पिछली बार जो आखिरी फोरहैंड था
15-30.
झील देसाई के रैकेट से, और कई मरतबा यस नो वाली स्थिति होती है। खिलाड़ी को लगता है कि बेस लाइन से पीछे जा रहा है फोरहैंड, बिल्कुल ऑलमोस्ट बेस लाइन पर था और वहीं थोड़ी सी अनिर्णय की स्थिति हुई आकांक्षा के लिए। शी इज ट्रेलिंग 15-30। फर्स्ट सर्विस का कन्वर्जन रेट भी दोनों खिलाड़ियों का बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा तो नहीं कहा जा सकता। फैंटास्टिक, बहुत ही बढ़िया फोरहैंड ड्राइव है ये। खूबसूरत लो ऑलमोस्ट क्रॉस कोर्ट की शक्ल अख्तियार करता हुआ ये फोरहैंड ड्राइव। कितना बढ़िया पॉइंट सेटअप किया। पहले अपोनेंट के बैकहैंड पर उनको स्ट्रेच किया और उसके बाद बिल्कुल मिड कोर्ट में ही खड़ी रह गई। अच्छा वापसी का पॉइंट 30 ऑल। थर्टी 40 ब्रेक पॉइंट का खतरा मंडराता हुआ आकांक्षा की सर्विस पर। ये भी बड़ा एंटी क्लाइमेटिक सेट चलता हुआ। 3 सर्विस गेम में हमने 3 ब्रेक देखे हैं। और ये चौथा ब्रेक आता हुआ। बैकहैंड स्लाइस का इस्तेमाल किया गया था आकांक्षा के द्वारा, लेकिन नेट पर अप्रोच किया झील ने और ये जो अपॉर्चुनिटी थी उसका इस्तेमाल किया। आप ये देखें, नेट पर भले ही अप्रोच कर रही थी लेकिन बैकहैंड डाउन द लाइन विनर लगाने में कोई मुश्किल नहीं झील को। तो 2-2 की बराबरी, 4 गेम और 4 सर्विस ब्रेक। सर्विस ब्रेक की कंसिस्टेंसी जरूर देखने को मिल रही है।
Tremendous forehand, twice in succession.
Love 15.
One deep enough for a weak backhand return by Zeel Desai, and then finishing off that point with the winner. Tremendous forehand. Love 15. Again struggling with the toss. Zeel. And playing that lob after the
15 all.
volley. 15 all. The drop shot by Akanksha. Then the volley. Then missing that overhead return. The ball lobbing over her. 15 all. And a weak second serve, but
15.
an even weaker return on the backhand by Akanksha Nitture. Zeel Desai lead 30-15 in this 5th game of the 3rd set. And unforced error
15.
by Akanksha Nitture. Forehand return onto the net. It's game point for Zeel Desai. 40-15. Well, the call was a little late. The return by
What
Zeel
did I do?
Desai was outside the sideline. Second game point, 30-40. Fault. Double fault. It's
Deuce.
deuce now. 40 all. Tremendous drop shot and follows that up with a volley return in the open court. Advantage for Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra. Looking to break serve. Tremendous point. Completely out of position. Zeel Desai. And the backhand return by Zeel finds the net. And Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra breaking serve leads by 3 games to 2 in the deciding set. 5 games have been played in this third set, which is why the players would be changing sides again. Zeel Desai losing serve. Disappointed as well. Another view of court number 1. And let's have a look at the score again. The first set won by Akanksha Nitture by 6 games to 3. Loses the second set by 3 games to 6. And now Akanksha has taken the lead of 3 games to 2 in the third and deciding set. We're at court number 1. Live action on Doordarshan Sports. The first women's individual match in the team events final for women between Gujarat and Maharashtra. We had the semi-finals yesterday, where Gujarat won comfortably by 2 matches to 0. Have a look at the highlights. That's the point that Akanksha Nitture lost. The return was deep. Found the net. And that's a drop shot, where the point was picked up by Zeel Desai, placing it down the line. And that's a backhanded return by Akanksha, finding the net. That's a drop shot and placing the ball comfortably in the open court for a point. Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra. Akanksha would be serving now. Looking to hold serve.
पांच सर्विस गेम तीसरे सेट में और इसमें 5 ब्रेक. हर खिलाड़ी की सर्विस ब्रेक हुई. ऐसा बहुत रेयरली देखने को मिलता है टेनिस के मुकाबलों में कि 5 सर्विस गेम हुए और 5 सर्विस ब्रेक हुई हो. ऐसा लग रहा था कि शायद झील देसाई उस पैटर्न को चेंज करेंगी पिछले सर्विस गेम में, लेकिन वो हो न सका. आकांक्षा फिलहाल 15 लव पर कोशिश करेंगी कि सर्विस होल्ड करें और 4-2 की बढ़त हासिल करें. फॉर अ चेंज एक एस आता हुआ.
30 लव.
बिल्कुल एंगुलर डिलीवरी. कोई मौका नहीं झील देसाई के लिए. कोई अटेम्प्ट भी नहीं किया उन्होंने रिट्रीवल का. 30 लव. बेस लाइन से पीछे पहला पॉइंट सर्विंग में झील देसाई के लिए. 30-15. दोनों खिलाड़ी मोस्टली बेस लाइन पर हैं. कभी कभार नेट को अप्रोच करते हैं. ऐसा इस मैच में शायद तीसरी या चौथी बार हुआ होगा जब पूरा स्ट्रेच किया झील देसाई ने. 4 हैंड पर, बैक हैंड पर, फिर 4 हैंड, फिर बैक हैंड. और उसके बाद जो मौका मिलता है आकांक्षा को, उन्होंने सोचा कि पॉइंट क्लोज किया जाए ड्रॉप शॉट खेल करके, क्योंकि अपोनेंट बिल्कुल बेस लाइन पर है. लेकिन उस समय पर उनसे गलती हो रही है। बहुत सुनहरा मौका था, लेकिन फिलहाल 30 ऑल।
Thirty
30-40 फिर से एक ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस करते हुए आकांक्षा अपनी सर्विस पर। ये भी एक ऐसा लगता है कि कुछ रिकॉर्ड्स ढूंढने पड़ेंगे। कि कितने सर्विस ब्रेक्स, मैक्सिमम नंबर ऑफ सर्विस ब्रेक्स हुए हैं एक पर्टिकुलर सर्विस गेम में। यहाँ 5 ब्रेक तो हम देख चुके हैं और छठा 6th ब्रेक ऑन द होराइजन। ये तो ऐसा लगा कि साइड गैलरीज में गई है बॉल, लेकिन उसे कहा गया कि ये ऑन द लाइन है और विश्वास नहीं हो रहा झील देसाई को। आप देखिए, ये उन्होंने बहुत मुश्किल तमाम रिट्रीवल किया था और 4 हैंड विनर बिल्कुल लाइन पर। एक ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाया है आकांक्षा ने, जो आधिकारिक फैसला है उसके हिसाब से ड्यूस। इस बार इनसाइड आउट के अंदाज में खेला गया। स्ट्रोक साइड गैलरीज में जाता हुआ द एडवांटेज एक बार फिर से आकांक्षा के पक्ष में होगा। अगर वो अपनी सर्विस होल्ड करती हैं तो एक बहुत बड़ा अचीवमेंट होगा इस सेट के लिहाज से। ये डबल फॉल्ट इस नाजुक मौके पर। एक बार फिर से ड्यूस नंबर 2 इस सर्विस गेम में। आकांक्षा के कंटेक्स्ट में स्कोर लाइन 6-3-3, 6-3-2 एंड ड्यूस। बेस लाइन से पीछे एक और 4 हैंड ड्राइव, तो एक और एडवांटेज आकांक्षा के पक्ष में। दोनों ही खिलाड़ी बेस लाइन पर सेंट्रिक है उनका खेल। दोनों ही कोशिश करती हैं कि लो रिटर्न्स रखें अपने, बेस रिटर्न्स कम आते हैं। नेट पर अप्रोच किया था लेकिन असफल रही झील देसाई, और बड़े संघर्ष के बाद बमुश्किल तमाम अपनी सर्विस होल्ड करने में कामयाबी आकांक्षा को। ये देखें, बैकहैंड स्लाइस का इस्तेमाल किया था और बैकहैंड पर ही पकड़ा था झील को। प्रयास किया उन्होंने लेकिन नाकामयाब रही। तो अब 4-2 की बढ़त है आकांक्षा के पास। हालांकि सर्विस का दारोमदार झील देसाई के पास। 2-4 के स्कोर पर वो सर्व करेंगी।
Net fault, must win game for Zeal.
Let, second sub.
Let. And a strong forehand in that open
15
court
now.
on the backhand side of Akanksha. 15 love. Akanksha on your screen. net fault. Deep backhand return by
15 all.
Akanksha. Zeel struggling with that and finds the net. Not enough backswing. 15 all. Approaching the net and plays a strong forehand. Leads by 30-15. 15. Strong first serve. Weak return by Akanksha. And plays it on the backhand side. Point for Zeel. Game point. And this time,
Game Gujarat.
a forehand return by
Maharashtra
Akanksha. So holding serve, Zeel Desai.
4 games to 3.
There wasn't enough
Final
top
set.
spin, but struggling
New
with
ball
that
game.
forehand return. Easy point for Zeel. Holding serve and changing sides as well because 7 games have been played in the third set. Zeel Desai behind by 3 games to 4. Akanksha Nitture would be serving now and would be looking to hold serve. Those are that Zeel Desai before you, resting. Vaidehi Chaudhary, the other player for Gujarat, and she would be playing the second match against Vaishnavi Atkar of Maharashtra. It's a best of 3 matches in this women's team event final. Another view of court number 1, where live action is being shown on Doordarshan Sports. The first match between Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra against Zeel Desai of Gujarat.
सो परिवर्तन के तौर पर दोनों खिलाड़ियों ने अपनी अपनी सर्विस होल्ड की है। पहले 5 सर्विस गेम में हमें 5 ब्रेक देखने को मिले और उसके बाद छठे और 7वें में आकांक्षा और झील ने अपनी अपनी सर्विस बरकरार रखी। हालांकि छठे गेम में आकांक्षा पर ब्रेक का खतरा मंडरा रहा था, लेकिन झील ने कंपैरेटिवली आसानी के साथ सर्विस गेम जीता। लंबी रैली, दोनों खिलाड़ी बेस लाइन पर परसेंटेज गेम का सहारा लेते हुए, यानी अपने अपोनेंट से उम्मीद करते हुए कि वो गलती करे, और इस बार अनफोर्स्ड एरर कमिट किया आकांक्षा ने बैकहैंड क्रॉस कोर्ट साइड गैलरीज में। लव 15। डाउन द लाइन बैकहैंड विनर की कोशिश असफल होती हुई आकांक्षा की। शी इज इन अ स्पॉट ऑफ बॉर्डर ऑन हर सर्व। लव 30 डाउन। ये देखिए डबल हैंडेड डाउन द लाइन विनर का प्रयास था, बेस लाइन से काफी पीछे। बेस लाइन से पीछे लॉबिश रिटर्न, प्रयास अच्छा था झील का, लेकिन एग्जीक्यूशन में थोड़ी सी कमी रह गई। 15-30। फिर वही कहानी, सेम ओल्ड
15,
स्टोरी बीइंग
40.
रिपीटेड कि जब लगातार एक के बाद एक शॉट्स एक्सचेंज हो रहे हैं, वो भी बेस लाइन पर, कभी क्रॉस कोर्ट, कभी डाउन द लाइन, और दोनों खिलाड़ी लगातार उसको रिटर्न कर रहे हैं और अंततः डिसाइड करती हैं आकांक्षा कि वो ड्रॉप शॉट के लिए जाएंगी और वो ड्रॉप शॉट नेट में जाता है। तो 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस करते हुए 15-40। बहुत ही खूबसूरत डाउन द लाइन विनर है ये बैकहैंड का। ये पहले भी इस सर्विस गेम में एक बार ट्राई किया था
30-40
आकांक्षा ने, इस बार लेकिन कामयाब होती हुई बिल्कुल लाइन पर गिरता हुआ उनका वो रिटर्न, और कोई अवसर नहीं था झील के लिए। एक ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाया है। अच्छी सर्विस थी,
Deuce.
लगभग टी को किस करती हुई, थोड़ा सा डेविएशन उसमें, और एंटिसिपेट नहीं कर रही थी झील। रफ्तार उतनी ज्यादा नहीं, लेकिन स्पिन का भी समावेश और बाउंस भी अच्छा खासा। तो 4 हैंड ब्लॉकिंग रिटर्न नेट में गया। 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाए हैं आकांक्षा ने। ड्यूस। बहुत ही बढ़िया सर्विस है, एंगुलर सर्विस,
Advantage
नियरली
Maharashtra.
सर्विस विनर। एडवांटेज आकांक्षा के पक्ष में। ये देखिए पूरा 4 हैंड पर स्ट्रेच किया था। रिटर्न आया जरूर वो मुश्किल तमाम, लेकिन वो उनके ही पाले में गिरता हुआ झील के। ये बैकहैंड स्लाइस आया था झील देसाई के रैकेट से, और 4 हैंड से लो रिटर्न चाहती थी आकांक्षा, लेकिन एग्जीक्यूट नहीं कर पाई। ये देखिए अच्छा खासा स्पिन का समावेश। ड्यूस नंबर 2। आकांक्षा अभी 4-3 से आगे हैं इस तीसरे और निर्णायक सेट में। दो ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाए हैं उन्होंने। यहां वो डबल फॉल्ट कमिट करती हुई, ऐसे नाजुक अवसरों
Advantage
पर
Gujarat.
डबल फॉल्ट यकीनन आपका जो मनोबल है उसको कहीं ना कहीं नीचे ले जाता है। एडवांटेज झील देसाई। तीसरा ब्रेक पॉइंट है इस पर्टिकुलर सर्विस गेम में, फेस करते हुए आकांक्षा। ये 4 हैंड नेट में उलझता हुआ। ये और एक ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाने में कामयाबी आकांक्षा को। एक और ड्यूस। आकांक्षा स्ट्रगल कर रही हैं अपनी सर्विस पर। इस पूरे सेट में दोनों खिलाड़ियों ने स्ट्रगल किया है अपनी सर्विस पर। 5 ब्रेक हमें देखने को मिले हैं। बेस लाइन से पीछे एडवांटेज
गुजरात।
झील देसाई के पक्ष में होगा। और एक और ब्रेक पॉइंट। झील देसाई इज लुकिंग फॉर एन अपॉर्चुनिटी कि वो बराबरी हासिल कर लें ये ब्रेक लेकर के। लॉब आया और उस पर डिफेंसिव लॉब पर बेहतरीन वॉली। ऐसे स्ट्रोक्स उनके आत्मविश्वास में जरूर वृद्धि करेंगे। अच्छा कोर्ट कवरेज दोनों ही खिलाड़ियों का, ये बैकहैंड क्रॉस कोर्ट की शक्ल में, उसके बाद डिफेंसिव लॉब और ऐसी वॉलीज पर कई मरतबा गलतियां भी हुई आकांक्षा से, लेकिन इस बार नहीं। एक और ड्यूस। गलती करने पर मजबूर किया झील देसाई को, सिर्फ परसेंटेज गेम पर यकीन रखते हुए कई मरतबा ये दोनों खिलाड़ी लगातार फोरहैंड एक्सचेंज करते हुए और उम्मीद करते हुए कि दूसरा खिलाड़ी गलती करेगा। इस बार आकांक्षा को फायदा मिला। लंबे इंतजार के बाद उनके पास अवसर है कि इस पॉइंट को हासिल करके न केवल अपनी सर्विस होल्ड करें बल्कि 5-3 की बढ़त भी हासिल करें। और ये किस्मत ने भी साथ दिया। इस बार बैक एंड डाउन द लाइन विनर ट्राई किया था झील ने, लेकिन वो साइड गैलरीज में जाता हुआ, जो इस बात का परिचय है कि ये देखिए नेट से टेप से लग करके बॉल थोड़ी सी डिफ्लेक्ट हुई थी। और बहुत प्रसन्न मुद्रा में देखी आकांक्षा इस पॉइंट को हासिल करने के बाद। एक लंबे स्ट्रगल के बाद उन्होंने ये सर्विस गेम जीता, सर्विस होल्ड करी और अब 5-3 से आगे हैं। झील देसाई की सर्विस पर दबाव बनाने का पूरा प्रयास करेंगी और अगर कामयाब होती हैं तो सेट और ये मैच उनके नाम हो सकता है। फिलहाल 3-5 के स्कोर पर झील देसाई।
Well, the forehand return finds the net. It was a weak first serve and a strong forehand return by Akanksha. Love 15. Fault, line judge call. Called out by the line judge. Love 30. The backhand return outside the sideline. That's your chair umpire, Devu Debarma. Fault, line judge call again. Tremendous forehand return there by Akanksha Nitture. She had played that backhand shot earlier, again deep, creating pressure on the baseline for Zeel Desai. Love 40. Match point. Fault, line judge call. It's still match point. And backhand return finds the net. The first match has been won by Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra by 2-1 as they both shake hands. And with the chair umpire as well, Devu Debarma. So in this women's team event final, the first individual match has been won by Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra. On your screen right now, against Gujarat's Zeel Desai by 2-1. The first set was won by Akanksha Nitture 6 games to 3. The second set, Zeel Desai won by 6 games to 3 as well. And then Akanksha Nitture winning the third and final, the deciding set by 6 games to 3 as well. Have a look at the highlights. Zeel Desai struggling with that return when the drop shot was played, and this time playing it forehand. We will be having a brief word with the winner of the first match, Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra, with our anchor Megha Sinha in a short while. Tremendous performance by the Maharashtrian. They've taken a lead of 1-0 in this best of 3 matches in the women's team event final. Lawn tennis here at Parade Ground, Dehradun, Uttarakhand. Court number 1, live action on Doordarshan Sports. Another view of court number 1. We can see everyone lining up right now.
The finals of women's event is underway, and we've seen the first match already. Akanksha from Maharashtra defeating Zeel Desai from Gujarat. Akanksha, what do you think was the differentiator today?
I've played her before. This is the first time I have beaten her. I knew she's going to push the ball and keep me in the rally for longer time. So my only strategy was to attack and finish the point as quick as both of us, me and Vaishnavi, we played. It was a shaky match for both of us. But today I think I've given her a strong start. So let's go. We'll make it happen.
Vaishnavi and Vedhi up next. What do you think would stand out in that match?
They have played before as well on the tour. They both are really good. So let's see. It's going to be an exciting match as well.
And that's what we'd also hope, that it turns out to be an exciting match. Thank you so much, Akanksha, for speaking with us. It's over to our commentators now.
Well, that was the brief interview with Akanksha Nitture of Maharashtra, who has won the first match by 2 sets to 1, 6-3, 3-6, 6-3. And there's plenty of action still left in court number 1. The second match is to be played between Vaidehi Chaudhary of Gujarat against Vaishnavi Atkar of Maharashtra in this women's team event final here in court number 1. It's a best of 3 matches, and if Gujarat managed to come back in this second match, women's individual, then the decider would be played after that in the women's doubles. And there's also a super tiebreaker to determine the third set. Very interesting the way it's poised right now here at the Parade Ground Court Complex. Court number 1, 2, both busy with the men and women's team event final. Another view of court number 1. You can see the canopy, and it's sunny overhead. Temperature's gone up just a fair bit, typical of Dehradun, the capital city of Uttarakhand, hosting the 38th edition of the National Games. You can see Mussoorie in the background as well. There's the bypass road all the way to Mussoorie. Hill station, preferred hill station, Dehradun, foothills of the Himalayas, which flows from east to west. Another view of the 38th edition of the National Games. You can see Mauli, the mascot of the National Games. Court number 1. The chair umpire for the upcoming match would be Karan Singh. We saw him yesterday in the semi-finals as well. And Gujarat, who have won the previous 2 editions of the National Games, are struggling right now. And we will be back soon for the second match in the women's team event final.
And DD Sports. And the players, these singles will be important more so in the point of Gujarat, because they have to win these singles to take it to the decider. It will be the best of 3. So which means that the doubles will be played only in case, player from Gujarat, that is Vijay Chaudhary, gets the better of the opponent in this particular singles. It's all set ready here. It's all set to commence. And this is Vaishnavi Atkar serving. What a return of serve. Perfect. Not anticipated by, before they could recover from this serve, the return had just gone past. Love 15. So Vaishnavi serving to Vaidehi. That was an exciting first singles. It went both ways. Superb placement. The return of service was good, but then it was well anticipated there by Vaishnavi. Went with a backhand down the line winner. This court number 1. There are 4 courts here in Dehradun where this lawn tennis is happening in this 38th edition of National Games. Just a half-hearted backhand cross-court from Vaidehi, just going into the net. 30-15. Superb effect. In fact, making Vaidehi move from flank to flank and then coming with that backhand cross-court winner. Good point to win, and that gives 2 game points, 40-15. Opening game of the opening set in the team event, singles. First singles taken by Maharashtra. Now it is Vaishnavi. Heavy spin on the serve. But the return was even better. That is why she's extracting the error from Vaishnavi's racket there. Still a game point, 40-30. It's a good surface here, hard court. Maybe not all that fast. From Gujarat, it is Vaidehi Chaudhary taking on Vaishnavi Atkar from Maharashtra. Oh, that's a double fault. 2 good points for Vaidehi Chaudhary to take it to the deuce. First serve always gets important. Of course, we always say that in the tie break, the serves make a lot of difference, but throughout the game, that was let just clip the top of the net. Very good serve, kicking up a bit. That is the return going long. That gives an opportunity for Vaishnavi Atkar to hold her serve. Lovely serve, open the court with that and then closing it out. With that, it's Maharashtra's Vaishnavi Atkar holding her serve, going up 1 love for Maharashtra. The players will be changing the sides after the first game. And the chair umpire for this particular match is Karan Singh. It's very interesting. This is the team event finals. And the first singles was taken by Maharashtra when Akanksha Nitture had got the better of Zil Desai in 3 sets. Now we are in the second set. And joining me in the commentary position, it's me, Seshadri Srinvasan. With me is Dushyant Singh. Come in, Dushyant.
Hi, thanks, Shri. A good opening game. Very impressed by Vaishnavi Atkar's style of play. She has some lovely ground strokes. Let's see how she progresses. Said that she has a tough customer from Gujarat, Vaidehi Chaudhary. Double fault, not required. Love 15. You know, Shri, I've seen Vaidi play before. She's a very good player. It's not going to be that easy for Vaishnavi Atkar. Both of them are hitting the ball clean, sizing each other right now. These are the early games, trying to see each other's 15 all. Lovely service action. Ready 15. Both the players are clean hitters. Not taking any chances right now. That's a miss hit by Vaishnavi. 40-15. So far, the quality of the game is much better than the previous one. And it's looking like a tough encounter.
Certainly, Dushyant, because both of them are covering the court well, hard hitting ground strokes as well, and not many service errors.
It's very clean so far. Oh, that's a lovely shot by Vaishnavi, sorry. Good player to watch. Any idea where she's training, this girl? But
Vaishnavi is from Pune.
oh, that's a beautiful shot by Vaidi on the forehand.
The earlier match we saw Akanksha, she's training in Bangalore. See, they come from different places, but they go for different academies to fine tune their, the game skill.
You know, Shri, one thing I wanted to discuss, there's so many players playing. Don't you feel there should be a central academy for at least the top 50 women players and the top 50 boys? That's where the real talent under the correct tutelage. Oh, that's a beautiful shot by Vaishnavi down the line. Lovely hands, beautiful hands she's got.
That red card got very lucky for Vaishnavi, gave her enough time to go with the backhand down the line winner, and that should give her a lot of confidence.
Absolutely. Very smooth service action. Oh, beautifully constructed point. What a beautiful constructed point that. Dirty love. If the serve starts coming in, your game gets easier to play. A lot of net courts today.
Sometimes you are lucky, sometimes you are not, and that's the game.
Absolutely. 30-15. What a wonderful shot that. I thought Vaidi thought that the game is over. You can see her walking towards a chair, but then suddenly she was told it's 40-15. I'm very impressed with this girl from Maharashtra. I like the way she plays. Let's see how she does on the net. If your service action is smooth, rest will follow. Not jerking at all. Beautiful. Oh, that's a wild shot by Vaishnavi. 30-40. It's a game of averages, percentage, keeping your cool head, not coming under pressure, playing the big points well. 40-30. Important for her to get the first serve. And that's an error by Vaidi Chaudhary. Both the players on service. We have Vaishnavi Hatkar from Maharashtra leading 2-1. She's very interesting so far. Both the players look equally poised, and we are seeing some fairly good tennis so far.
Certainly, we saw some good serves, and the ground strokes are perfect. That's what makes it interesting. When you have the rallies, not much of unforced errors. Okay, if there is a forced error, fine, but don't make too many unforced errors.
Absolutely. The way this girl from Maharashtra is serving Vaishnavi, if she can combine it with, the first serve with a volley, if you see in the yesteryears, the all-time great Martina Navratilova, why she was winning so many titles, why she reached where she reached. Because with the serve, she had a volley, and she used to cover the court well, and the more she volleyed, the more confidence. And I feel this girl also, if she develops a volley, she can be a very, very good player.
But we have to also recognize one thing that, in the modern tennis, that serve volley is a little rare because the courts are fairly slow. Even Wimbledon is not as fast as it used to be. So you don't see that much of serve and volley.
Absolutely.
That's a pleasure to watch, serve and volley. It's like an ace.
Absolutely. What I'm trying to say is, let's see some good volleys also from the children. Because that will take them, it'll make it more better for them, and their game will improve.
Absolutely. Not just that baseline rallies, but also coming in and going for those volleys. That makes your course complete. Good serves, good ground strokes, whether it's baseline rally or good volley.
Absolutely.
That's a foot fault. That's not very common.
Yes. Unlucky though. 30. Now you see, that's exactly what I was saying. When she pushed her on her backhand, she was moving up. Love 40. She's put herself into a hole. Vaidi Chaudhary from Gujarat. All first serve.
Pressure really telling on when you are facing 3 break points. And that now it's a second serve. Lovely return of serve. That is what picking up that error. Way that break of serve happening here.
I am very impressed with this girl from Maharashtra. She has a lovely game. She has all the correcting. She's timing the ball so beautifully. And the players who make the game look easy, her timing is good, her temperament looks good. She just needs to get a first serve going. Unforced on the backhand. Sri, have you heard of this new technology coming where there'll be no linesmen that will be required, only chair umpires?
Yeah, one by one. That is the innovation in the game. That earlier we used to have something called as the net umpire, who used to give that one figure will go up when it's it's a late or something. Likewise, that is how it is everywhere. You talk of AI, artificial intelligence. Why not in this game as well? Something like that.
No, I believe it's in the making. This year, maybe Wimbledon will not see any linesmen. That's what I've got to know. But if you notice that she was hitting the ball very well, but when Vaidhi hit a ball which was not well connected, the timing does get affected. It's all about acceleration.
Absolutely, particularly when you are going for forehand down the line, keep in mind that you are going over the high part of the net. That's how it happened here. When roll of the wrist comes very handy the right way. But anyway, Harkar is leading at the moment. Good serve, the return going long.
15-30. Both of them have got the same sort of a game from the baseline. Not able to differentiate much between the style of play so far.
It's a question of who is able to approach the net early. When you are in attacking mood, you do that. First opportunity, you come to the net. But here they choose at the moment to be at the baseline.
And that's a double fault. 15-40.
To break points under pressure. Now, she needs a big first serve.
Oh, that's a very well retrieved point by Vaishnavi. She stretched herself and just put the ball in play, making Vaidhi create an unforced error. 30-40.
Very good court coverage. That's what you were talking about earlier.
Yes, absolutely. See, this is what I was talking, Sri, about acceleration and how a good first serve can make a difference. You get a chance to come onto the net.
Have a look at that. That's what you are talking about.
Yes.
It was a good serve, opened the court.
She takes the time. Use. You know, Shri, the drop shot is being used too much by all the players. Especially on acrylic court, where, players can retrieve balls easily. Very different to grass, though. Advantage to Vaidhi.
Talking about these backhand slices and the drop shots, it's a good weapon for anybody. But on a slow court, the ball sits up and gives enough time for the opponent to come in.
And there's game to Vaidhi. She breaks Vaishnavi, coming back 2-3. Talking about these drop shots, what you mentioned, Sri, I remember seeing Alcaraz when he won his first Grand Slam in Wimbledon and he was playing Novak. How many points he won on the drop shots. And from there, I saw in the US Open, and now it seems to be a routine for a lot of players to be hitting the drop shots.
The basic thing is that both of them are very powerful from behind the baseline. And then who chooses to go for the drop shot, how is able to control. It's easy to say rather than executing that, The way they go for the backhand slices. And if it's a hard court, and those are all better faster courts, the ball doesn't sit up. So the drop shots get really effective because the opponent so much behind the baseline can't come in so fast. But how deceptive it is, how you are able to control, that is very important. It looks very nice, but difficult to execute.
Absolutely. Players back onto the court.
In Incidentally, Alcaraz is my favorite. I don't know who is your favorite.
My favorite is Novak any day. Unforced Vaishnavi, 15 love. Just out. Very nice serve though. Again an unforced, not required. 2 balls on the forehand.
I think this is where we are talking about. Don't try to convert a backhand into a forehand. Most of the people, because change of grip takes a little time, they try to move to the left, try to convert it into the forehand. That is where this error was coming also here.
See, Shri, what happens is forehand from your childhood is a natural hand. Backhand you have to develop. So when they get a chance, they do an inside out on the forehand. Said that 40 love. The pattern of the game was only hitting on the forehand out of the court this game. We have the score reading 3-all. Shri, what do you feel about the match so far?
It's pretty exciting. In fact, both the players have been very good, not so consistent though. But we are able to see the good quality. In fact, this is going to be turning out to be a much closer contest than what we saw in the first singles. You see the replay of the last point on your picture frame. There's a bit of a loose backhand there. Playing very close to the body, putting it into the net. 15 love.
This is, Shri, what I was talking about, acceleration. Good acceleration will get good execution and good timing.
But that is very good inside in. In fact, even I was looking at probably it's going to be inside out, but she made it inside in. That is where the opponent was completely deceived. But yes, accelerated, lot of power on that. Very powerful serve as well. A lot of depth and pace on that.
Get your first serve inside, a lot of good things will happen. I just like a service action. Effortless completely. Nothing fancy, simple. And especially a ball impact. It's correct.
That's because the toss is perfect. And also the shoulder movement. You know, she's able to transfer the body weight on the shoulder and generating pace on the serve. Look at that again. That backhand just letting her down by the Chowdhury there. With that, we'll have to see because at the moment it is getting very close. But what happens is when they change the sides, when they sit in the chair, having a chat with the coach as well, try to come back, work out the strategy. You can get good tips, but execution depends on what you do on the court.
Absolutely. And Vaidi Chaudhary is no pushover. I have seen her play many matches. She's consistent, she's experienced, she's travelled. This girl from Maharashtra, I am seeing her for the first time. Shri, have you seen her play before?
Yeah, very much. Even last year she played in the national games and then a lot of ITF circuit she plays. She's pretty good as well. In fact, that's why we are seeing a good contest here.
Yes, but I don't hear her much about her. She plays less tournaments compared to others.
She does. In fact, lots of ITF events may have been around. But the question is that, it depends on your match practice. In addition to that, your fitness, your consistency, your regular coaching. In my opinion, both are equally good. Let's see what happens here.
Said that, first set reading, 3-4 in favor of Vaishnavi Uttarakhand. Unforced error on the first serve. She's creating a lot of unforced errors on the forehand in the last couple of games. Even Vaidi's got a good service action. Clean.
Both are serving well.
Oh, that's a beautiful down the line. Beautifully constructed point. Nice service, wide angle serve, which was followed by a beautiful back. And there you see on the replay. What a lovely shot that.
Perfect. When you have a wide serve, you open the court very well and then find a placement so easy. Pleasure to watch.
That's a lovely ace down the line. See Shri, first serve, that's the mantra. Even if it's 65-70%, it works in your favor. Getting a bit ambitious now.
He's trying to change the angle, trying to go down the tee because the opponent was expecting a serve on the backhand corner.
Forehand unforced. Again an unforced by Vaidi Chaudhary. Not required. 40-30, important point for her. She needs to capitalize on this point to make the score equal.
So having a foot fault here. I think it's happening on the second occasion here. Not very common.
Deuce. Oh, that was an unlucky point for Vaidi Chaudhary. But you know, Shri, I must tell you one thing. Vaidi Chaudhary has done 2 footfalls. When you're given a footfall, there's a reaction by the player, any player in the world. But she's been so calm about it. There was no reaction. And she just got on with the game, which I liked about her. Good temperament.
Absolutely. You need that. Otherwise, you lose concentration when you're playing.
Oh, that was really, really sad after leading 40 love. She lost 3 points. And now Vaishnavi is on the driver's seat, leading 5 games to 3. That is really, really sad.
Absolutely. She points unforced errors. And now it is Vaishnavi Atkar who is preparing to serve for the opening set. And at the moment leading 5-3. An opportunity to wrap it up. Sometimes people say that when you're serving for this set, you find it difficult. It is better when you're facing it. It's a double fault she's starting.
Oh, we are seeing both the players committing a lot of mistakes on their serves, whether it's footfall, double faults. And this is the time they need to get very tight and strong. She's serving for the set. She can't afford to have double faults now.
She needs to take the allotted time to serve. Never hurry up the serve. Stay cool. Good high kicking serve.
15 all. Good match so far. Good quality. That's a beautiful shot. Inside out on the backhand. What a lovely winner by Vaishnavi. Very impressed by her, Sri. 30-15.
Absolutely, just 2 points away from wrapping up the set. The perfect inside out, which was just picking the line there, you saw now. Can she wrap it up with 2 good serves? Not really.
Unforced on the forehand. I think that game which she lost, the previous game, that's had a huge psychological effect on her mind. When you're 40 love up and then you lose the game, it does affect you.
Now it is 2 set points for Vaishnavi Atkar of Maharashtra.
Oh, that's beautifully executed, winning the first set 6-3. Good contest, Shri, but nevertheless, but I am expecting Vaidhi to make a strong comeback in the second set.
I'm sure she will do that because both the players are very good. They are good in patches, but not so consistent. Both of them did a few unforced errors, and both will have to improve the first serves as well. That will make it even more exciting.
Absolutely. You know, Shri, I must share a very interesting story with you. Have you heard about the story between Boris Becker and Andre Agassi? Because Andre Agassi could never beat Boris Becker in his initial years. And do you know the reason what happened? No?
Not really.
Okay. Agassi used to always find, returning serves of Boris very difficult. Till he realized, then he studied Boris's body language. And when Boris meant he's going to put a wide angle serve, if he took it in the center, he's going to go in the mid court. And if he's going to take it right, he will go for a down the line. And that's what Agassi caught. So he used to study Boris before serve, and he caught on. After that, he beat him many a times.
Oh, that's interesting. Boom, boom serves from Boris Becker. That's what we know of.
Okay, now we have Arjun, a new team of commentary coming in.
धन्यवाद दुष्यंत और शेषाद्री श्रीनिवासन. पहला सेट 6-3 से वैष्णवी अदकर के खाते में. वैदेही चौधरी को हार का सामना करना पड़ा है पहले सेट में. बड़े अंदाज में शुरुआत करती हुई वैदेही चौधरी दूसरे सेट की 30 लव. बहुत ही बेहतरीन बैकहैंड डाउन द लाइन विनर ये वैष्णवी अदकर के रैकेट से निकलता हुआ. महाराष्ट्र की युवा खिलाड़ी हैं वैष्णवी. पहला सेट 6 से जीती हैं और दूसरे सेट में भी वैदेही चौधरी की सर्विस पर दबाव बनाने का मंतव्य उनका। काफी प्रेशर में लगी थी पहले सेट में वैदेही चौधरी, इवेंचुअली लूज किया 3-6 से। डबल फॉल्ट आता हुआ तो 30 लव था स्कोर, अब 30 ऑल। 2 बैक पॉइंट्स कंसीड किए हैं वैदेही चौधरी ने। इनसाइड आउट डबल हैंडेड और वो साइड गैलरीज में जाता हुआ, तो स्ट्रेट अवे ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस करते हुए वैदेही चौधरी अपनी सर्विस पर। एक और डबल फॉल्ट, स्ट्रेट अवे एक सर्विस ब्रेक होती हुई दूसरे सेट के पहले ही सर्विस गेम में वैदेही चौधरी की। और ये वो शुरुआत है जो शायद कोई भी खिलाड़ी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करता होगा अपने लिए, लेकिन सच्चाई यही है कि वैष्णवी अदकर को ब्रेक हासिल हो चुका है। वो 1 सेटअप हैं, 6-3 से उन्होंने पहला सेट जीता है। और गुजरात और महाराष्ट्र की टीमों के बीच 38वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों में जो महिला वर्ग में टीम चैंपियनशिप के लिए मुकाबला चल रहा है, उसमें गुजरात, जो कि पिछले 2-3 बार के स्वर्ण पदक विजेता हैं, वो इस समय थोड़ी मुश्किलों में नजर आ रही टीम, क्योंकि पहला मैच हार चुकी है गुजरात की टीम। झील देसाई को हार का सामना करना पड़ा था। और दूसरे मैच में भी महाराष्ट्र की वैष्णवी अदकर ने 6-3 1-0 की बढ़त ले ली है। कमेंट्री बॉक्स में मौजूद है मेरे साथी अर्जुन चौधरी। अर्जुन, स्वागत आपका।
Thank you, Shivendra, and Vaishnavi serving. And the forehand return by Vaishnavi finds the net. Love 15. Fault, line judge call. And a strong backhand down the line. 15 all. Completely out of position, Vedahi. Well, Vedahi playing that deep on a forehand, and the return well beyond the baseline. 15-30. Point for Vedahi. Fault. Line judge call. Tremendous forehand by Vaishnavi from the baseline to the backhand of Vedahi. Tremendous winner. 30 all. Fault, line judge call. Tremendous forehand there, this time by Vedahi of Gujarat. No way that Vaishnavi could have put a racket to that. Game point with Vaidehi. Break point. Fault, line judge call. And this time the forehand return by Vaishnavi finds the net. Effort by Vaidehi this time on that forehand return. Paying off, playing it deep as well. So breaking serve, Vaidehi. In this crucial second set, it's 1-all.
वैदेही चौधरी गुजरात के खिलाड़ी, पहले गेम में उनकी सर्विस ब्रेक हुई, फिर उन्होंने स्वयं वैष्णवी हटकर की सर्विस ब्रेक की, तो 1-1 की बराबरी और 15 लव। अच्छा प्रयास था वैष्णवी हटकर का, डीप बैकहैंड क्रॉस कोर्ट, लेकिन थोड़ा सा लंबा होता हुआ बेसलाइन से पीछे। 30 लव। पहले मैच के सेट में 5 सर्विस ब्रेक हमें देखने को मिले थे जब झील देसाई कोर्ट पर थी और उनके साथ खेल रही थी आकांक्षा महाराष्ट्र की। बहुत अच्छी कोशिश थी, बहुत अच्छा मौका था बॉली करके अंक लेने का, लेकिन चूकती हुई वहां पर वैदेही चौधरी। बहुत आसान अवसर था ये पॉइंट लेने का, लेकिन अक्सर ऐसा देखने में आता है कि जब वॉली पर आपको लगता है कि पॉइंट बड़ा आसान है, वही अंक आपसे दूर हो जाता है। डबल फॉल्ट जो सबसे अवॉइडेबल सिचुएशन है, वही फ्रीक्वेंटली अकर करती हुई यहां महिला वर्ग के मुकाबलों में, टेनिस में 30 ऑल। वैदेही चौधरी बढ़िया सर्विस थी इस बार, एंगुलर सर्विस, हालांकि फोरहैंड पर थी अपोनेंट के, वैष्णवी के फोरहैंड पर थी सर्विस, लेकिन काफी स्ट्रेच किया, ऑलमोस्ट एक्सट्रीम कॉर्नर में। फायदा मिला, एक गेम पॉइंट उनके पास इस अच्छी सर्विस की बदौलत। जो एक शक्तिशाली ग्राउंड स्ट्रोक्स हैं वो वैष्णवी अटकर के रैकेट में निकलते हुए लगातार नजर आ रहे हैं, और उसी का परिणाम है कि उनको अच्छे पॉइंट्स मिल रहे हैं। पहला सेट उन्होंने 6-3 से जीता है, और अब ड्यूस दूसरे सेट के तीसरे सर्विस गेम में। एक और डबल फॉल्ट, वैष्णवी के पास मौका है एक और ब्रेक हासिल करने का। क्या बढ़िया कमबैक किया है वैदेही चौधरी ने। बेहतरीन सर्विस उनकी, लगभग टी को किस करती हुई, कोई मौका नहीं वैष्णवी अदकर के पास। एक ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाया। बैकहैंड पर अटैक कर रही हैं लगातार वैष्णवी अपने अपोनेंट वैदेही चौधरी के। इसका फायदा भी मिल रहा है उनको, क्योंकि जो भी रिटर्न जाते हैं वो थोड़े कमजोर से जाते हैं। तो दूसरा ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस करते हुए वैदेही अपनी सर्विस पर। बहुत डीप फोरहैंड खेला था, फायदा उसका मिलना ही था। बेस लाइन से काफी पीछे गई थी वैदेही चौधरी। आप देखें कितना डीप ये स्ट्रोक आया है, और बेस लाइन से पीछे आप जाएंगे और उसके बाद मुश्किल होता है, क्योंकि अगर रिटर्न आता भी तो नेट के करीब आता और एडवांटेज वैष्णवी अदकर के पक्ष में ही होता। तो यहां पर पहले 3 सर्विस गेम में हमें फिर से 3 ब्रेक देखने को मिले हैं। सर्विस ब्रेक का तो रिकॉर्ड सा बन रहा है यहां पर महिला वर्ग के मुकाबलों में, और कंसिस्टेंसी की कमी है। ये तो इंडिकेट करता है, जब आप लगातार सर्विस ब्रेक्स देखते हैं तो इसका सीधा सा कंक्लूजन यही है कि जो निरंतरता है खेल में उसकी कमी है। और हालांकि वैदेही चौधरी अच्छी खासी अनुभवी खिलाड़ी है, वैष्णवी भी फ्यूचर्स में और चैलेंजर्स में खेल रही हैं, हालांकि युवा खिलाड़ी हैं एज कंपेयर टू वैदेही चौधरी। लेकिन ड्राइविंग सीट पर तो इस समय वैष्णवी अदकर ही हैं, जो कि महाराष्ट्र से आती हैं और पहला सेट 6-3 से जीत चुकी हैं। बेस्ट ऑफ 3 सेट के आधार पर फैसला होना है। अगर ये सेट जीत जाती हैं वैष्णवी अदकर, तो महाराष्ट्र को स्वर्ण पदक मिल जाएगा 38वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों की टीम टेनिस स्पर्धा में महिला वर्ग में।
Vaishnavi Atkar serving. And a strong forehand, but ruled out by the line judge. Cross-court forehand. Love 15. And this time the forehand return by Vaidehi finds the net. 15 all. Leads by 2-1 in this crucial second set. Tremendous forehand there by Vaishnavi. Strong first serve. Found the open court on the forehand. Won the point, 30-15. Trying to play that deep ball, landing outside the baseline. A point for Vaidehi of Gujarat on your screen. 30 all. Fault, line judge call. And the return by Vaidehi. It was a weak second serve. Plenty of bounce. Game slow-paced. The return outside the sideline. Game point for Vaishnavi Atkar. 40-30. Tremendous forehand there. Winning the game, and now leads by 3-1, holding serve in this crucial second set. Backhand return, taking full advantage of the open court. On the forehand side of Vaidehi, who's on his screen right now.
तो काफी ताकतवर शक्तिशाली फोरहैंड स्ट्रोक्स वैष्णवी अटकर के रैकेट से निकल रहे हैं। लगातार उन्होंने वैष्णवी ने वैदेही चौधरी के बैकहैंड पर अटैक किया है। पूरे गेम को, पूरे मैच को अगर हम एनालाइज करेंगे तो पता चलेगा कि इनसाइड आउट का बढ़िया इस्तेमाल करती हैं, फोरहैंड इनसाइड आउट। और कोशिश अच्छी थी, लेकिन बैकहैंड क्रॉस कोर्ट साइड गैलरीज में जाता हुआ परिस्थितियां वैदेही चौधरी के लिए और चैलेंजिंग होती हुई जैसे जैसे मैच आगे बढ़ रहा है, क्योंकि 3-6 से पहला सेट हारी, दूसरे सेट में 1-3 से ट्रेल कर रही हैं, 1 ब्रेक डाउन है और अपनी सर्विस पर लव 30। नेट पर आकर के अटैक करना बहुत अच्छा है, लेकिन सच्चाई यही है कि जब आप कहीं आपको वॉली करने का मौका मिले और वो ताकतवर नहीं हो तो फिर आपके लिए मुश्किलें हो जाती हैं। इस बार यही हुआ। डाउन द लाइन विनर अपने लिए अर्जित किया वैदेही चौधरी ने थोड़े संघर्ष के बाद 15-30। बहुत बढ़िया एंगुलर क्रॉस कोर्ट खेला था फोरहैंड पर वैदेही चौधरी ने और थोड़ा डाउट पैदा किया वैष्णवी के दिमाग में। ये देखिए, ये जो स्ट्रोक आया है बिल्कुल लाइन पर गिरता हुआ, और इस समय थोड़ा सा यस नो की स्थिति होती है प्लेयर के माइंड में कि मैं रिटर्न के लिए जाऊं या ना जाऊं। फिलहाल लव 30 से 30 ऑल। इरादा अच्छा था, लेकिन कई मर्तबा जो आपकी स्ट्रेंथ है, ताकत है फोरहैंड, वहां पर अगर थोड़ा सा भी लॉबिश रिटर्न गया तो बेसलाइन तो बहुत पास लगने लगती है और बॉल उससे काफी दूर गिरती है। एक गेम पॉइंट है फिलहाल। वैष्णवी ने एक बार फिर से धैर्य खोया, दोनों बार बेस लाइन से पीछे मारा, तो पहले ही गेम पॉइंट को कन्वर्ट किया गया वैदेही चौधरी के द्वारा। राहत की सांस ली होगी उन्होंने, क्योंकि थोड़ा मुश्किल में तो नजर आई थी। लव 30 डाउन थी और उसके बाद बैक टू बैक 3 पॉइंट लिए, लेकिन उसमें 2 जो अनफोर्स्ड एरर थी वैष्णवी अडकर की, उनका योगदान है। थोड़ा उन्होंने धैर्य खोया, खासतौर पर जब स्कोर 40 पर पहुंचा था। लेकिन अभी भी 1 ब्रेकअप हैं और अगर अपनी सर्विस को होल्ड करती हैं तो महाराष्ट्र को स्वर्ण पदक दिला सकती हैं वैष्णवी अडकर। काफी कुछ उन पर डिपेंड करेगा, क्योंकि जो डबल्स का पेयर है गुजरात का बहुत स्ट्रांग है। वैदेही चौधरी झील देसाई के साथ खेलती हैं। आमतौर पर ये दोनों खिलाड़ी जोड़ी बनाकर खेलते हैं। झील देसाई आज बिल्कुल आउट ऑफ फॉर्म नजर आई थी, लेकिन प्रयास ये होना चाहिए कि वैष्णवी इस मैच को रैप अप करें। ये जो पिछले पॉइंट्स थे उनकी झलकियां देख रहे थे आप। तो फिलहाल 3-2 पर वैष्णवी की सर्विस होगी और उनके पास मौका होगा अपनी जो ये लीड है 3-2 की, उसको कंसोलिडेट करने का।
Vaishnavi Atkar serving. Fault, line judge call. And a deep backhand return by Vaidehi. Point for the Gujarat player. Love 15. Tremendous return on the forehand side of Vaidehi. Vaishnavi Atkar, known for her ground strokes. Tremendous backhand. 15 all. And finds the opening this time on the backhand side of Vaidehi. Vaishnavi with her forehand placing the shot. Cross court. 30-15. And the backhand return by Vaidehi finds a net. It's a game point for Vaishnavi. Leads by 3-2 in this crucial second set. Approaching the net and playing down the line in that open court. Hold serve. Vaishnavi Atkar of Maharashtra leads by 4-2 in this crucial second set. Vaidehi would be serving now the 7th game of the second set.
लॉबिश बैकहैंड बेसलाइन से पीछे संतुलन बना करके रखना होगा वैष्णवी अटकर को। बहुत बढ़िया ग्राउंड स्ट्रोक्स हैं उनके पास, शक्तिशाली प्रहार करती हैं खासतौर पर फोरहैंड से, लेकिन बैकहैंड भी उतना ही अच्छा जाता है। काफ़ी कंसिस्टेंसी है उनके स्ट्रोक्स में। ये पूरा कोर्ट ओपन किया था इस बढ़िया स्ट्रोक की बदौलत, लेकिन एक बहुत ही कॉस्टली अनफोर्स्ड एरर ये उनके पार्ट पे। बिल्कुल आसान पॉइंट था उनके लिए, उसे उन्होंने गंवाया। वैदेही चौधरी ने तो राहत की सांस ली होगी। 3-6-2-4 डाउन है वैदेही चौधरी, फिलहाल 30 लव पर। काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग रिटर्न था, लेकिन दिशा से भटकता हुआ साइड गैलरीज में जाने के क्रम में। बढ़िया साल बिल्कुल टी को किस करती हुई। तो अब अच्छी वापसी इस पर्टिकुलर सर्विस गेम में कही जा सकती है वैदेही चौधरी के पार्ट पर। 2 गेम पॉइंट है उनके पास। स्कोर बोर्ड पर थोड़ा रिस्पेक्टेबिलिटी प्रदान करने की उनकी कोशिश। ये मुश्किलें हैं जब आप ड्रॉप शॉट खेलते हैं। आपको 100% क्लैरिटी होनी चाहिए कि जब अपोनेंट अप्रोच करेगा नेट पर तब मुझे कहाँ रहना है, कहाँ जाना है। ये पूरा कोर्ट लेफ्ट में खाली था, आसानी के साथ उसे पॉइंट में बदला। ऐसे मौके वैष्णवी छोड़ती नहीं है। 1 गेम पॉइंट छीना उन्होंने। बहुत ही बढ़िया, खूबसूरत, बेहतरीन फोरहैंड ब्लॉकिंग रिटर्न। कोई मौका नहीं, तो दूसरे गेम पॉइंट को ही सही उन्होंने कन्वर्ट किया वैदेही चौधरी ने। और स्कोर बोर्ड अब पहुंचा दिया है 3-4 के स्कोर पर, अगर उनके कंटेक्स्ट में बात करें। लेकिन वैष्णवी अटकर जो कि महाराष्ट्र से आती हैं, युवा खिलाड़ी हैं, अगर दोनों खिलाड़ियों की तुलना की जाए तो वैदेही चौधरी की तुलना में कम अनुभव है उनके पास, लेकिन जो खेल उन्होंने दिखाया है उससे जाहिर होता है कि अनुभव भले ही उनके पास कम हो, लेकिन खेल कौशल बिल्कुल भी कम नहीं है। और पहला सेट 6-3 से जीता है, दूसरे सेट में 4-3 से आगे हैं। अगर वो सर्विस होल्ड करती हैं तो फिर ड्राइविंग सीट पर होंगी, क्योंकि फिर उनके पास मौका होगा कि वो उसके अगले सर्विस गेम में वैदेही चौधरी पर दबाव बनाए और मैच को वहीं क्लोज करने का प्रयास करें। फिलहाल तो इस मैच में एडवांटेज महाराष्ट्र।
7 games have been played in this third set. Odd number of games and the players are changing sides. Vaishnavi Atkar of Maharashtra leads by 4 games to 3. Serving. Fault. Line judge call. Well, the line judge calling it out, attacking the net on the volley. Point for Vedahi. Love 15. Strong first serve by Vaishnavi, pushing Vedahi on the backhand, and the return beyond the baseline. Fault, line judge call, 15 all. Double fault, seeking the chair umpire support. Karan Singh behind by 15-30. Vaishnavi serving. Attempting the drop shot from the baseline, Vedahi finds the net, 30 all. And this time a deep serve, the backhand return by Vedahi finds the net. Game point for Vaishnavi. Forehand return on the net. Deuce, 40 all. Fault, line judge call. And this time the forehand return by Vedahi beyond the baseline. Both players are playing it deep. Deuce, 40 all. In fact, advantage for Vaishnavi. Fault. And this time the forehand return into that side gallery. Deuce, 40 all. And the backhand return two-handed by Vaidehi beyond the side gallery. Point for Vaishnavi, advantage. And game point. Attempting to hold serve, leads by 4 games to 3 in this crucial second set. Tremendous backhand return there by Vaishnavi Atkar. Holds serve and leads by 5 games to 3 in this second set. The next game, a must-win game for Vaidehi Chaudhary of Gujarat to stay in the set and in the match.
काफी दबाव होगा वैदेही चौधरी के ऊपर इस सर्विस गेम में। पहला पॉइंट तो बहुत आसानी से मिलता हुआ, अच्छी डीप सर्व थी और लंबा रिटर्न उस पर। 15 लव। थर्टी लव। शुरुआती 2 पॉइंट्स पर कोई मुश्किल नहीं वैदेही चौधरी को। वैष्णवी अतकर ने हालांकि ज़्यादा बेहतर खेल दिखाया ओवरऑल अगर गेम का एनालिसिस किया जाएगा तो। ये नाजुक मौके पर डबल फॉल्ट है और ऑफ कोर्स ये एक प्रॉब्लमेटिक बात हो सकती है क्योंकि 30 लव अब थी, अब 30-15। बेस लाइन से पीछे जाता हुआ कितना बेहतरीन फोरहैंड का इस्तेमाल करती है वैष्णवी और जिसमें ताकत भी है, काफी लो भी है और उस पर एक लॉबिश फोरहैंड का सहारा लिया लेकिन बेस लाइन से पीछे जाता हुआ। तो 30 लव से अब 30 ऑल। अच्छी बहुत बढ़िया सर्विस, हाई किकिंग डीप, अच्छा खासा बाउंस, उसमें हल्का सा स्पिन का समावेश। तो रिटर्न थोड़ा मुश्किल। एक गेम पॉइंट वैदेही चौधरी के पक्ष में 40-30। यह अनफोर्स्ड एरर है वैदेही चौधरी के पार्ट पर। अवॉइडेबल अनफोर्स्ड एरर इस नाजुक मौके पर। बहुत मुश्किल परिस्थितियां, एक सेट पॉइंट और मैच पॉइंट फेस करती हुई वैदेही चौधरी। बेस लाइन से पीछे गया ये फोरहैंड, तो ड्यूस। एक गेम और मैच पॉइंट बचाया है, गेम मैच और सेट पॉइंट बचाया है वैदेही चौधरी ने। बहुत ही बढ़िया कोर्ट कवरेज है वैष्णवी अतकर का और उन्होंने वैदेही को संघर्ष करने पर लगातार मजबूर किया है। एक और मुश्किल परिस्थिति इस समय वैदेही चौधरी के लिए। ये देखिए उन्होंने बमुश्किल तमाम रिटर्न किया जरूर था लेकिन अब दूसरा गेम सेट और मैच पॉइंट फेस करते हुए नेट में मार बैठी, हल्की सी मुस्कुराहट वैष्णवी अय्यर के चेहरे पर। तो 2 मैच पॉइंट उन्होंने गंवाए हैं फिलहाल। ड्यूस बहुत ही बढ़िया स्ट्रोक, बेहतरीन, ऑलमोस्ट इनसाइड आउट की शक्ल अख्तियार करता हुआ यह 4-हैंड विनर। वैदेही चौधरी पर लगातार दबाव बनाने का प्रयास, उसमें कामयाब भी होती हुई वैष्णवी अय्यर 6-3, 5-3 से आगे हैं। अगर ये सर्विस गेम में वो ब्रेक हासिल कर लेती हैं तो मैच यहीं समाप्त हो जाएगा। बेस्ट ऑफ 3 सेट्स के आधार पर मैच का फैसला होना है। बैकहैंड नेट में जाता हुआ, एक बार फिर से परिस्थितियां वैदेही चौधरी के खिलाफ प्रयास कर रही हैं, लेकिन कई बार ऐसा होता है कि आपका दिन नहीं होता। बेस्ट अटेम्प्ट करने के बावजूद परिस्थितियां पक्ष में नहीं, तो एक गेम सेट और मैच पॉइंट। डबल फॉल्ट यानी एंटी क्लाइमेटिक अंदाज में ये पॉइंट लूज किया है। इसके साथ ये मैच समाप्त होता हुआ सर्विस ब्रेक हुई वैदेही चौधरी की, और 6-3 से गुजरात की वैदेही चौधरी के खिलाफ महाराष्ट्र की वैष्णवी अय्यर ने ये मुकाबला जीता और अपनी टीम को 2-0 की अजय बढ़त दिला दी इस महिलाओं के स्वर्ण पदक के मुकाबले में। और इसके साथ ही इस मैच को जीतने में कामयाबी, तो महिला वर्ग में स्वर्ण पदक का फैसला टेनिस में हो चुका है। महाराष्ट्र ने अपनी परंपरागत प्रतिद्वंदी, अपनी ट्रेडिशनल राइवल गुजरात की टीम को पराजित किया है 2-0 से, और स्वर्ण पदक अपने नाम कर लिया है महिला वर्ग के फाइनल में। यह है वैष्णवी अय्यर आपके स्क्रीन पर। बहुत ही शानदार खेल का प्रदर्शन किया गया महाराष्ट्र के खिलाड़ियों के द्वारा। झील देसाई के खिलाफ पहला मुकाबला आकांक्षा नटूरे ने खेला, उन्होंने जीत दर्ज की, और उसके बाद इस दूसरे मैच में वैष्णवी अय्यर ने वैदेही चौधरी को 6-3, 6-3 से हराया। ये विनिंग पॉइंट, स्वर्ण पदक विजेता प्रदर्शन वैष्णवी अय्यर महाराष्ट्र की। कस्टमरी शेक हैंड वैदेही चौधरी के खिलाफ। तो चूंकि महाराष्ट्र ने 2-0 की अजय बढ़त हासिल कर ली है, तो अब एक जो डबल्स मुकाबला होता है उसकी आवश्यकता नहीं पड़ी, और स्ट्रेट 2 मैच जीत करके महिला वर्ग का स्वर्ण पदक जीता है गुजरात के खिलाफ महाराष्ट्र की टीम ने। गुजरात पिछली कई बार की चैंपियन थी। इस मैच की विजेता महाराष्ट्र को स्वर्ण पदक दिलाने वाली वैष्णवी अय्यर से हमारी सहयोगी मेघा सक्सेना बात करेंगी। मेघा सिन्हा, उनके साथ हैं वैष्णवी अटकर।
We've got Vaishnavi Atkar. She's just secured 6-3, 6-3 win over opponent Vaidehi. And with that, Maharashtra have clinched the women's team event. And it's Gujarat that they have defeated, the team that they went down to in the previous editions of the National Games. First of all, how does it feel to have actually finally defeated Gujarat?
It feels amazing because the past two times we've lost to Gujarat in the finals, and like we didn't have a number one player with us this time, but I'm very glad that we were able to pull it off. So it feels amazing.
And this game, obviously, there must have been some pressure with it being the finals, but the conditions were conducive to you.
Yeah, definitely. Like finals, there was some amount of pressure, but my teammate won her match, so it was like sort of eased out on me. But at the same time, as you said, the conditions were better for me. Like the faster courts, I like playing on fast courts, and I enjoyed playing on them.
Just to revisit your team's journey thus far in the event, can you quickly summarize it for us?
Uh, we didn't lose a single match. We played, I think, Delhi in the first, and then yesterday we played Tamil Nadu in the semis, and today Gujarat. I mean, we had a pretty tough draw, but with the team and everything, like all the officials and the team support, I'm glad we could pull it off.
You've coasted throughout. It didn't look difficult at any point, pressure or no pressure.
Well, I was just telling myself, even though I was a bit, anxious towards the end of the match, I kept telling myself to stay calm, and I believed in myself, and it turned out pretty well.
So finally, what does this medal mean for you?
It means a lot. I mean, as I said before, we've lost twice before, and we've had silver before, but winning the gold is just something else. It feels surreal.
And something that you cannot wait to collect. We'll obviously also bring to you the presentation ceremony. Thank you so much for chatting with us. It's over to our commentators for more live action.
तो दूसरा मैच जीता वैष्णवी अटकर ने, वैदेही चौधरी गुजरात की खिलाड़ी उनको हराते हुए और स्वर्ण पदक जीतने में कामयाबी हासिल की। महाराष्ट्र की टीम ने स्वर्ण जीता, गुजरात की टीम ने रजत पदक जीता। और फिलहाल इस मैदान पर कोर्ट पर एक्शन समाप्त हो चुका है। शाम को 4:30 बजे के समय पुरुषों का डबल्स क्वार्टर फाइनल खेला जाएगा, और उसके पहले जो मेडल सेरेमनी होगी, यानी जैसे ही लाइव एक्शन शुरू होगा हम दोबारा से आपके पास आएंगे। आप जुड़े रहिए डीडी स्पोर्ट्स के साथ। ठीक है, ठीक है।
And that has been the result so far as lawn tennis is concerned today. The key performers, if you look at the men's, has been Manish Suresh Kumar, who won the first set 7-5, lost the second one, and then came back to win the third one 6-3, allowing Tamil Nadu to win the men's team event in the best of 3 matches. It did not go to a doubles match. They won both the matches. Abhinav Sanjeev won it in 2-1, and that has been the dominance of Tamil Nadu against Karnataka. Karnataka were the top seed. That's the one upset as far as the men's team event is concerned. In the women's, Gujarat, as I mentioned earlier, lost, unfortunately. The much vaulted players of Zeel Desai and Vaidehi Chaudhary, unfortunately, lost to a much stronger Maharashtrian team. And thanks to Akanksha Nitture's decisive and determined play, she won it in 2-1. But really, the hearts and minds were captured by Vaishnavi Atkar, with a strong baseline play, strong forehand as well, and she had plenty of time to play the ground strokes. And she won it in straight sets, 6-3, 6-3. So that's been the action so far. In lawn tennis, there'll be plenty of more action. Today itself, you have the quarterfinals men's doubles coming up in court number 1 after the medal ceremony, and all the 4 courts are occupied here in Parade Ground, Dehradun, where lawn tennis has really captured the hearts and minds of the spectators and the officials as well. It's time for us to get back to the commentary box for live coverage of the medal ceremony for the gold, silver and bronze medal presentation for the winners of the men's team event and the women's team event in lawn tennis in the 38th edition of the National Games 2025, live on Doordarshan Sports.
मेडल सेरेमनी टेनिस के मुकाबलों की कुछ ही समय के बाद शुरू होने वाली है। आप अपने स्क्रीन पर देख सकते हैं राष्ट्रीय खेलों के शुभंकर मौली को, जो कि बड़े उत्कंठा के साथ इस मेडल सेरेमनी के शुरू होने का इंतज़ार कर रहे हैं। आज जैसा अर्जुन बता रहे थे कोर्ट नंबर 1 से कि थोड़े अपसेट्स हुए हैं, ख़ासतौर पर महिला वर्ग में। महिला वर्ग में स्वर्ण पदक जीता महाराष्ट्र ने, रजत पदक जीता गुजरात ने और कांस्य पदक जीता तमिलनाडु और उत्तराखंड ने। तो पहले पुरुष वर्ग की मेडल सेरेमनी होगी। मौली को आप देख सकते हैं पूरे उत्साह के साथ इस समय मेडल सेरेमनी शामिल होने के लिए बहुत ही बेचैन हैं वो, और सारे ऑफिशियल्स, लाइन अंपायर्स हैं, चेयर अंपायर्स जिन्होंने मुकाबलों का सुपरविज़न किया, वे सभी मौजूद हैं इस इंतज़ार में कि ये मेडल सेरेमनी शुरू हो। और ख़ास तौर पर वो खिलाड़ी और उनके कोचेस जिन्होंने कड़ी मेहनत की है। तो पुरुष वर्ग में तमिलनाडु ने स्वर्ण पदक जीता, कर्नाटक ने रजत, सर्विसेज और महाराष्ट्र ने कांस्य पदक जीता।
Uttarakhand 2025. It is time for the presentation ceremony for lawn tennis. Joining us today, the guest of honor for the ceremony is Mr. Pradeep Walia, ex-president and patron, Uttarakhand Tennis Association, who will be accompanied by Mr. S.P. Singh, President, Uttarakhand Tennis Association. I would now request our ushers to escort the medal winners and guests towards the ceremony area.
तो पुरुष वर्ग में जैसा हमने आपको बताया, तमिलनाडु ने स्वर्ण जीता, कर्नाटक ने रजत, सर्विसेज और महाराष्ट्र को कांस्य पदक मिला। और महिला वर्ग में स्वर्ण पदक जीता महाराष्ट्र ने, रजत गुजरात को और कांस्य तमिलनाडु और उत्तराखंड को। यह है कर्नाटका की टीम जो कि सिल्वर मेडल विनर है।
Starting with the men's team event, the winner of the bronze medal, please put your hands together for Team SSCB and Team Maharashtra.
ब्रॉन्ज मेडल विनर सर्विसेज और महाराष्ट्र की टीम।
I would like to request Mr. Walia to present the medals to the winners.
हर घड़ी प्रयास में आगमन की आस में बेज़बान आज उत्तराखंड ये आन बान शान ले शौर्य का प्रमाण ले एकत्र सर्वश्रेष्ठ है मैदान में ना कोई विकल्प हो संकल्प से शिखर तक विजय गाथा लिख दे आसमान में पर्व है हर किसी को गर्व है मान हमको भारत विराट पर जीत की हो कामना, खेल की हो भावना, जीत का तिलक है हर ललाट पर। खेल है खिताब है, मेल है मिलाप है, समग्र अपने देश की है एकता। स्वागत सत्कार मेजबानी ही संस्कार है, अपने देश की है ये विशेषता। गूंज विजय नाद की जोश में भरे सभी, दहाड़ते हैं आज आसमान में। गरजते हैं जोर से जो आए हर ओर से, ना कोई
Thank you, sir.
आन बान शान ले, शौर्य का प्रमाण ले, एकत्र सर्वश्रेष्ठ है।
I would like to request Mr. Singh to present the souvenirs to the athletes.
विजय का था लिख दे आसमान में, विजय का था लिख दे आसमान में। आन बान शान ले, शौर्य का प्रमाण ले, एकत्र सर्वश्रेष्ठ है मैदान में। आन बान शान ले, शौर्य का प्रमाण ले, एकत्र सर्वश्रेष्ठ है मैदान।
ये ब्रॉन्ज मेडल विनर्स को इस समय मेडल दिए जा रहे हैं श्री एसपी सिंह के द्वारा, जो कि अध्यक्ष हैं उत्तराखंड टेनिस एसोसिएशन के। ब्रॉन्ज मेडल विनर टीमें सर्विसेज और महाराष्ट्र। पिछले नेशनल गेम्स में उत्तर प्रदेश और हरियाणा ने कांस्य पदक जीते थे, इस बार सर्विसेज और महाराष्ट्र ने कांस्य पदक जीते हैं। ये है महाराष्ट्र की टीम, जिनको टीम मुकाबलों में कांस्य पदक हासिल हुआ है। पहाड़ी टोपी, जो कि उत्तराखंड की पारंपरिक सम्मान की प्रतीक है, वो प्रदान की जा रही है खिलाड़ियों को। साथ में मौली को अपने साथ ले जाएंगे खिलाड़ी जब खेलों से विदा होंगे।
Well, the Pahadi Topi and Molly as a memento is being presented to the bronze medalist in the men's team event. Spectators enjoying a thrilling match, especially in the finals today between Tamil Nadu and Karnataka, which Tamil Nadu won. Manish Suresh Kumar 7-5, 6-4, 6-3. Karnataka, the losing finalists, would be awarded a silver medal in the men's team event. That is Ponacha, the tallest of the tennis players, and that is Prajwal Dev, who unfortunately lost the match against Manish Suresh Kumar to lose the men's team event by 2 matches to 0 in the best of 3, being awarded the silver medals. The souvenir is Molly, who is the mascot of the 38th edition of the National Games. And also the Pahadi Topi, which is characteristic of Uttarakhand hosting this edition of the National Games. That is Ponacha. We saw him in action yesterday. He lost a singles match but came back to win the doubles against the Services Sports Control Board that allowed them to make it into the finals. That is Prajwal Dev, who played tremendously well yesterday but lost his second match for Karnataka against Manish Suresh Kumar.
रजत पदक विजेताओं के बाद अब बारी होगी स्वर्ण पदक विजेता टीम की। पुरुष वर्ग में तमिलनाडु की टीम ने स्वर्ण पदक जीता है। पिछले राष्ट्रीय खेलों में तमिलनाडु ने रजत पदक जीता था, इस बार उसका कलर बदला है और फाइनल में कर्नाटका को पराजित किया, जो पिछले बार के स्वर्ण पदक विजेता थे। मेडल का कलर उन्होंने सुनहरा किया है। तमिलनाडु स्वर्ण पदक विजेता टीम।
I would like to request Mr. Valia to present the medals to the athletes.
Mr. Walia presenting the gold medal to Tamil Nadu, winner of the men's team event. And that is Manish Suresh Kumar being presented the gold medal. And that is VM Ranjit, the player cum coach of Tamil Nadu. So important to Tamil Nadu's success here at the 38th edition of the National Games. Tamil Nadu, the winner of the men's team event.
I would like to request Mr. Singh to present the souvenirs to the athletes.
Pahadi topis and the souvenir representing Mauli, the mascot of the 38th edition of the National Games.
Thank you, sir.
तो टेनिस टीम स्पर्धा में स्वर्ण पदक तमिलनाडु, रजत पदक कर्नाटका और कांस्य पदक सर्विसेज और महाराष्ट्र की टीम को हासिल हुआ है।
Gather in front of the podium for the official photograph.
हर घड़ी प्रयास में आगमन की आस में बेज़बान आज उत्तराखंड ये आन बान शान ले शौर्य का प्रमाण ले एकत्र सर्वश्रेष्ठ है मैदान में ना कोई विकल्प हो संकल्प से शिखर तक विजय गाथा लिख दे आसमान में।
Congratulations, achievers. We thank our esteemed guests for joining us today. Now, I would like to introduce 38th National Games Uttarakhand 2025 sponsors. Sponsored by Clear as our hydration partner, Be Safe as our hygiene and well-being partner, and Indian Oil Corporation Limited, a bronze partner. Now, I would like to request Director of Competition, Mr. Vijendra Chauhan, to present the souvenir to Mr. Singh.
सोवेनियर प्रदान किए जा रहे हैं श्री प्रदीप वालिया और श्री एसपी सिंह को टूर्नामेंट डायरेक्टर विजेंद्र चौहान के द्वारा।
Competition Manager, Mr. Lokesh Chugh, to present the souvenir to Mr. Walia.
कंपटीशन मैनेजर लोकेश चुग श्री प्रदीप वालिया को सोवेनियर प्रदान करते हुए।
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone.
पुरुष वर्ग में मेडल सेरेमनी समाप्त हो चुकी है और अब बारी है महिला वर्ग की। महिला वर्ग में बहुत तगड़ा संघर्ष देखने को मिला। स्वर्ण पदक महाराष्ट्र ने जीता, रजत पदक गुजरात ने। पिछली बार गुजरात ने स्वर्ण जीता था और रजत महाराष्ट्र ने जीता था। तो इस बार परिस्थितियों में बदलाव हुआ है, पुरुष वर्ग में भी और महिला वर्ग में भी। अब तैयारी हो रही है महिला वर्ग के पुरस्कार वितरण समारोह की, मेडल सेरेमनी की। हमारे साथी अर्जुन चौधरी कोर्ट पर मौजूद है, कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर, और वो बात करेंगे विजेता तमिलनाडु की टीम के सदस्यों से।
To court number 1, and the medal ceremony is still ongoing. Tamil Nadu team, which won the men's team event, have won the gold medal. Welcome back to court number 1. Once again, the medal ceremony is still on. Tamil Nadu has won the gold medal in the men's team event, which is the best of 3 matches, and a thrilling final against Karnataka. We saw the match against Prajwal Dev of Karnataka. Manish Suresh Kumar won it in 2 sets to 1, and that was a match to watch. Anyone who wants to learn about tennis and be motivated about this tremendous game here at Parade Ground, which is the venue for lawn tennis, 38th edition of the National Games. And thanks to the inspirational work of their coach VM Ranjit, Tamil Nadu managed to come back very strongly against Karnataka. Remember, Karnataka were the top seeded team here in the 38th edition of the National Games. Let's try and find out what they have to say. Remember, they are the players, they are the ones who actually won the gold medal. Let's begin with the coach, VM Ranjit. Once again, congratulations. Looking very smart in his Pahadi topi with the memorabilia, mascot Mauli, which represents the National Games. How do you feel right now, and what was the key difference really in this winning effort?
Thank you so much for having us here. It's been an absolute pleasure to play with this team because over the last 3 days, hard conditions, tough draws. So everybody, every one of us put our heart and soul into it, and that's why we have the medal today. It's a great team effort. Everybody's played a huge role in making this happen. Manish played a lights out match today. He played a solid match, but Abhinav backed it up in the end. So Abhinav was there giving us the lead. And yesterday, Lohit played a fantastic match. So all of us put in a lot of work, and I think I'm very happy and very proud of the effort they've put in. So we're going to celebrate.
You should celebrate, and remember, he's a player as well who opted to be a coach for the Tamil Nadu winning squad here. Let's now speak to Manish Suresh Kumar. If you want to really watch this match or understand about tennis, you have to watch the action from court number 2. Manish, how did you come back? You had against Prajwal Dev. Tremendous match. How did you manage to come back to win it by 2 sets to 1?
Yeah, I mean, I knew it was going to be a very tough match, so I was very prepared because in the last edition of the National Games, he single-handedly, put Karnataka in demolished all the teams single-handedly, and they won the gold. So we wanted to take our revenge this time, and I'm really glad that Abhinav gave us the lead. So that freed me up a little bit. And yeah, I think overall it was a very good quality match from both of us. All 3 sets. I mean, the beginning of the first set was a little shaky, but I think after that the level was really good, and I was lucky to have a break in the 3rd set, and yeah, and glad to have closed it out. Played a good game in the final set to close the match, and yeah, really happy the way the team supported, the way the team backed me up, because in the team event, that energy is what is the most important. It brings out the best version of yourself. So yeah, really, I was glad because whenever I was switching ends, the team was also switching ends, and they were giving me good energy. So yeah, I think that helped me pull through. And thank you for everyone who supported us, and glad to have won the gold this time.
Well, that was Manish Suresh Kumar, his tremendous match-winning effort. But let's not forget the first match, which took the pressure off Tamil Nadu, thanks to the effort of Abhinav Sanjeev, who lost the first set and then came back to win the remaining two sets. Abhinav, tell us about your experience. We know you're a tough cookie. How was the match?
It was a very tough match today, actually. Like, I wasn't feeling great on court. Conditions are tough. But this team, every one of them, they dragged me over the line today. Like, today was, I thought I didn't play great, but somehow we just hung in there. I stayed with them, tie break, second set. It could have gone either way. But then, I mean, yeah, third set, I should have closed it out earlier. But then, you know, it's a final and things happen. And it ended pretty close, but I mean, I think we deserve it. We deserve it this time.
Well, they certainly deserve it. Let's have a few words from the remaining team of Tamil Nadu as well. Any few words for this match-winning effort?
Yes, I'm Lohit Aksha, and I was mainly here for the doubles tie, but thankfully didn't go there. Congrats to Manish and Abhinav for pulling this. It's a great honor to win the gold, but it's an even better feeling to win it with my best friends. These are the guys I look up to, and it's a great tournament for us.
Every single person in this team had a great role in this gold, and like I appreciate you guys for being there, and you know Ranji, Manish and Abhinav putting in their 100% today, and Lohit getting us a tie yesterday. Couldn't have asked for a better team.
Well, that's why they call it a team's event, and congratulations to Tamil Nadu for winning the men's team event here, lawn tennis, in the 38th edition of the National Games, winning against Karnataka, which was the top seed in this tournament. Once again, congratulations to Tamil Nadu from Doordarshan Sports.
Towards the ceremony area.
पुरुष वर्ग का जो मेडल सेरेमनी थी उसका समापन हुआ, साथ ही खिलाड़ियों से बातचीत भी, और अब बारी है महिला वर्ग की मेडल सेरेमनी की।
Starting with the women's event, the winner of the bronze medal, please put your hands together for Team Tamil Nadu and Team Haryana. I would like to request Mr. Ramalalji to present the medals to the winners.
गली गली प्रमोद में देवभूमि की धरा अखंड ये हर घड़ी प्रयास में आगमन की आस में मेजबान आज उत्तराखंड ये आन बान शान ले शौर्य का प्रमाण ले।
महिला वर्ग में कांस्य पदक तमिलनाडु की टीम को प्रदान किया जा रहा है। तमिलनाडु की टीम के सदस्य पिछले नेशनल गेम्स में भी तमिलनाडु ने महिला वर्ग में कांस्य पदक जीता था और यहां अपना प्रदर्शन बरकरार रखा है। तमिलनाडु के साथ हरियाणा की टीम ने भी कांस्य पदक जीतने में कामयाबी हासिल की है। महिला टीम टेनिस चैंपियनशिप में राष्ट्रीय खेलों में कांस्य पदक के बाद अब बारी है रजत पदक की। पिछली बार के यानी पिछले एशियाई खेलों में और राष्ट्रमंडल खेलों में अंतर्राष्ट्रीय स्तर पर ये खिलाड़ी उम्मीद है आगे अच्छा प्रदर्शन करते हुए नजर आएंगे। पिछले राष्ट्रीय खेलों में स्वर्ण पदक जीतने वाली गुजरात की टीम को इस बार मिला है रजत पदक। फिलहाल कांस्य पदक विजेता टीम तमिलनाडु और हरियाणा को सुवेनियर और पहाड़ी टोपी से सम्मानित किया जा रहा है। कांस्य पदक विजेता हरियाणा की टीम महिला वर्ग में।
The winner of the silver medal, please put your hands together for Team Gujarat.
ये है गुजरात की टीम आपके स्क्रीन पर बाईं ओर, जिन्होंने पिछले राष्ट्रीय खेलों में स्वर्ण पदक जीता था। इस बार उनको रजत पदक से ही संतोष करना पड़ा है। सिल्वर मेडलिस्ट गुजरात विमेन टीम टेनिस चैंपियनशिप में झील देसाई अपनी टीम के मुख्य खिलाड़ी वैदेही चौधरी,
Thank you, sir. I would like to request Dr. Rawat to present the souvenirs to the athletes. Everyone, come on, let's give it up for the players.
बान शान ले, शौर्य का प्रमाण ले, एकत्र सर्वश्रेष्ठ है मैदान में।
सिल्वर मेडलिस्ट गुजरात महिला टीम टेनिस चैंपियनशिप में
The winner of the gold medal at the 38th National Games, Uttarakhand 2025. Please put your hands together for Team Maharashtra.
ये है महाराष्ट्र की टीम जिन्होंने टीम टेनिस चैंपियनशिप में स्वर्ण पदक जीता है और पिछली बार की गोल्ड मेडलिस्ट गुजरात को पराजित किया है। महाराष्ट्र की टीम जिसमें आकांक्षा शामिल थी, इसमें वैष्णवी अदकर शामिल थी। बहुत ही शानदार प्रदर्शन रहा टीम का। ये आकांक्षा जिनको स्वर्ण पदक प्रदान किया जा रहा है।
Thank you, sir. I would like to request Dr. Rawat to present the souvenirs to the athletes. Thank you, sir.
स्वर्ण पदक विजेता महाराष्ट्र की टीम
Requesting the dignitaries and the winners to gather in
आकांक्षा
front of the podium for
वैष्णवी
the
अदकर
official
टीम की
photograph.
जीत के हीरो रहे हैं।
Congratulations, achievers. We thank
महिला
our
वर्ग में
esteemed
स्वर्ण
guests
पदक
for
महाराष्ट्र,
joining us
रजत पदक
today.
गुजरात को और तमिलनाडु और हरियाणा को कांस्य पदक हासिल हुआ है 38वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों की टीम टेनिस चैंपियनशिप में।
2025 sponsors. Sponsored by Clear as our hydration partner, Be Safe as our hygiene and well-being partner, and Indian Oil Corporation Limited, a bronze partner. Now I would like to request Director of Competition, Mr. Vijendra Chauhan, to present the souvenirs to Dr. Rawat.
तो टीम चैंपियनशिप का समापन हो चुका है। पुरुष और महिला वर्ग में टीम चैंपियनशिप के मुकाबले समाप्त हो चुके हैं और पुरुष डबल्स क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबला कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर खेला जाएगा। जैसे ही ये मुकाबला शुरू होगा हम आपके साथ फिर से जुड़ेंगे। आप जुड़े रहें डीडी स्पोर्ट्स के साथ।
Men's team event here at the 38th edition of the National Games, live on Doordarshan Sports.
This match is being played at the court number 1, which comes under live coverage. And the players are just knocking in the middle. In fact, as far as Manish Suresh Kumar is concerned of Tamil Nadu, he had a grueling three-setter in the team event against Karnataka. And after that, he had that mandatory break and is back on court now. And both of them will be taking on the team from Gujarat, that is Javia Dev and Kamath. And of course, for Suresh Kumar, the partner will be Sanjeev. And the match, the warm-up session is just going on. It is pretty cold out here at this moment in Dehradun. And this lovely tennis court here. I am Seshadri Srinivasan in the commentary box. And joining me in the commentary is Dushyant Singh. Come in, Dushyant.
Yeah, very good evening, Shri. We've been having some fantastic matches during the course of the day. The women's team finals and the men's team finals have just been concluded. In the women's, we saw Maharashtra taking the title, and in the men's, we saw Tamil Nadu taking the title. A reverse of the last national games. In last national games, I believe Gujarat won the women's title, and in the men's, it was Karnataka which won the title. Said that, on your screens you have two players. The one in the white t-shirt is Madhavan Kamath from Gujarat, and the other one is Dev Javia, who's a left-hander, so easy to identify. And on the other side, in the blue t-shirts, we have two players from Tamil Nadu. We have Abhinav Sanjeev and Manish Suresh Kumar, who played a fantastic match just about an hour back, and very important match he played, and he's basically very instrumental in bringing the title to Tamil Nadu. Well played. And now we see him again onto the court. What do you feel, Shri, about a left-right combination in this match?
Yeah, that makes it difficult for the opponents, basically. But again, you need a good understanding. They'll have to decide who will take the ad court strong, who will take it on the deuce court. That understanding is important. Always we say in the doubles, it is a question of 2 plus 2 should be 5. How do you leverage your strength and how do you cover the possible weakness of the partner? So let us see, it should be a good match. But I've also seen the way Suresh Kumar was playing in that singles. That should have given him, he's in good stead at the moment. But it's a question of how they combine and look for which is going to be the weak link out of the four. That is the first thing they would like to always see. But always when it comes to facing a left-right combination, it's always quite difficult. And this is men's doubles event happening here. The team event, of course, Tamil Nadu had taken it as the gold medal there. We had seen the celebration as well. Still that practice, the warm-up session going on. It's a lovely evening here,
2
pleasant.
minutes.
And the lights are on. And a perfect arrangement and a lovely,
Ladies and
ambience for
gentlemen, men's doubles
tennis.
quarterfinals match.
So as he said, yes,
Will
left-right
reflect
combination
two
is a bit of a
tiebreakers
bothersome
with
for the
scoring.
opponent always.
Once at all.
But again, it's a question of combining
10-point
between the
match
two
have been played
partners.
to decide this match.
That's true, Shri. Let's see how it goes. But said that, coming on to some
Runner
off-court
chair representing
activities,
Gujarat.
what a fantastic
Dev Javia,
arrangements
Madhvin Kamath.
we've had today. Seeing over the days here, the Uttarakhand
Runner
government
chair
needs to be
representing Tamil
complimented
Nadu.
on the kind of work they have done.
Abhirav Sanjeev,
The
Manish Suresh Kumar.
volunteers, organizers, everybody has put in the best foot and everything is gone
Gujarat
so
won the
beautifully
toss,
so
chose
far.
to receive.
Absolutely. The chair umpire has just introduced the players to the audience. And the chair umpire for this event is Rahul Balagavi. And still the warm-up session on here. It's a lovely synthetic court here. Maybe not all that fast. That's what we have been seeing today.
1 minute.
But definitely the players got used to it by the time, because the matches are being played here from the 5th. And this doubles event, definitely we can look for a very close and, the really a cracker of a contest. That's what everyone is looking forward to, because the combination is very good, Suresh Kumar and Abhinav Sanjeev, and also the opponents, Javia Dev and Kamath. That's a left-right combination. Always sometimes it gives a discomfort when Southpaw is serving. But
30
it's
seconds.
a question of adjusting themselves. Either they cover the ad and deuce court or going to cover the front court and the back court. That understanding is very important, whichever way it is.
See, left-right combination, the biggest advantage is both the players are taking the ball on the forehand, which is a natural hand basically, and that makes it more difficult.
It's a question of covering, in fact, when we talk of Lee, Mahesh and Leandra combination,
And a form up.
Mahesh covering from the double-fisted backhand return from the ad court, that used to be really a blistering one. And the acrobatics and the great work at the net by Leandra, that's what made their combination really very successful.
Oh, they were just fantastic. They were on a roll. Nobody could touch them.
Ball
And they
service there
took
of-
doubles to a
ball boys.
different height altogether. But said that, Shri, one of the things that comes to my mind is, all these youngsters at a very early age take up to doubles. They don't pursue singles. You have to give it a best shot to carry on with your singles first, and then later on convert into doubles. But what I'm seeing, a lot of Indians are actually surviving on doubles, which is not good for Indian tennis.
For any tennis for that matter, anybody's game. But the idea is that normally when you are very robust and very fit, go for the singles because you don't have to cover the doubles alley. When it comes to the doubles, normally players start with the singles, then gradually they go into the doubles. But it all depends on the individual interest. It's all set here. Short while from now, the match will get underway. And it is going to be from
Manish
Tamil
Suresh
Nadu.
Kumar to serve. Ready.
And it is going to
Clap.
be Sanjeev serving. There it is, love all. Good serve.
Love 15.
The understanding is very important. When both the players are near the mid-court, you have to have the judgment to see whether the ball is going over the baseline or not. That is what is very, very, very important. This time it is sailing over the baseline. And there was an eye formation also we saw when you saw that Sanjeev was getting ready to serve. That quick communication between the players. This was the last point. This double-handed return from behind the baseline. is just going long. You can see that Sanjeev had just moved away for the second serve.
Let's. Second service.
Manish had a grueling singles match earlier against Karnataka, the team event. Oh, that's just wide. This is where your call is very important, judgment.
15-30.
There it is on the replay. That low pickup was always going to be difficult. It's a big point, down 15-30. As Manish getting ready to serve.
$15-30. Oh, that's a nice serve.
Touchy all.
30 all.
Heavy spin on that serve, that is what extracted the error. See that quick communication, that chat is very important. Where to serve and where the partner will move.
Yeah, doubles is all of communication. You have to keep talking between every rally. Oh, that's a beautiful
40-30.
shot. Serve 40-30. But well anticipated by the player from Gujarat. But could not get the ball onto the court.
Lot of pace and also depth in that serve. That is coming after a very grueling single, so he's in good stead.
Juice.
That's a lovely shot.
Deciding point receiver
Putting the
choice.
pressure on Suresh Kumar. I'm quite impressed with these Gujarat players.
Girish.
Both the boys from Gujarat, Dev and Madhavan Kamath. Oh, that's an
Jam,
unforced
Tamil Nadu.
error.
First game.
See, when you go for the interception, you should be very confident and clear. So this being a doubles one, the point whoever has taken gets the game as well. Look at that. He quickly moved his left, no doubt.
If he would have got that shot right, Shri, it was already a break game in the very first game. Because now as per the new format, the dues format is not there. So that
There
one
is one
point
here.
is very,
No.
very important.
No, the stock is over there.
Very crucial.
One needs to capitalize on these important points.
Here we are in the live action in the court number 1 in the parade ground in Dehradun. The men's doubles event, the
Gujarat
Tamil Nadu team taking on the players from Gujarat, that is Dev and Kamath. A very good serve. There's a good
Last
judgment
15.
there, seeing the ball flying over the head. This is what is very important. You should have the judgment. Sanjeev did that right. So this is a good thing to start off. The first point is always important. And as he's serving, and this is a southpaw, Dev serving. And see the hand signal going on. That is very important to decide to where he's going to move. Superb by here. Good interception in the net by Kamath. Good sense of anticipation. Perfectly bisecting the opponents. That is what makes the doubles game very interesting. Very good volley. Well prepared for that.
15 all. Went for a down the line serve. Bit unlucky. Dev's got a nice service action. And said that, just committed a double
15-30.
fault. 15-30.
That brings them under pressure because we always say 15-30 is a very important point.
Wait, please.
Because if you're going to miss that point, you are already getting into trouble, facing 2 break points.
Oh, beautifully retrieved. Out, 30 all. The boys from Tamil Nadu looked in good cohesion. They have a good understanding. They seem to have played a lot of doubles together. 30 all. Oh, beautiful stock volley by the boy from Gujarat, Kamath. He just saw the ball and beautifully stocked it. 40-30.
Perfect. Look at that again. Intercepting it so beautifully and good control on that, that good volley. Clean win up. That sets up a game point.
Let. First service.
Second serve. He thought it is an ace. So was the thinking from the partner Kamath. But they tried for it down the tee, but it was fault, called fault.
Because I need to go with her. It was very close.
You can see the players from Gujarat telling the opponents, you also saw it, the ball is correct. Come on, oh. And that's an out ball.
Gujarat. 1 game all. What's this side?
Game to Gujarat. 1 game all in the second set. And we can see both the players from Gujarat, Dev Javia and Madan Kamath, looking confident.
Now Sanjeev is getting ready to serve. The quick word exchanged. And will there be an high formation? No. Moved a little late there, Manish. So that is where it made it a bit difficult, but a good placement. Good point for the Gujarat pair here. Look at that. Low pickup is difficult because he moved out a little late.
No, but the player from Gujarat, Dev, took it beautifully on his legs. He made it look so easy.
Love 30.
Love 30. Putting the pressure on Sanjeev, forcing him to commit an unforced error. Taken a lead of love 30. Shri, I see this match going till the wire.
Because we don't find any weak link at all. All 4 players are doing well so far. And last occasion also, the good thinking, but the execution was not good from Sanjeev.
Faults.
Trying to generate pace on that serve long. He doesn't hurry up the second serve, the right thing to do.
That's a beautiful lob by Sanjeev. He took his time, rolled his racket over the ball and left the players from Gujarat completely stranded on the court.
That's what we call it as an attacking lob. See, look at that from so much at the baseline. Seeing that both the opponents are almost in the mid-court, saw that opportunity to go for that aggressive lob. The ball just landing on the baseline there. Very good point. Superb serve.
That's a lovely serve down the line. They come back very well. Good service action Sanjeev has got. Oh, that's a beautiful
40,
backhand.
40.
Left Suresh Kumar completely stranded. He was there for bowling, but should have been a bit more alert. 30-40.
See that sense of anticipation, sir. He saw that open court this side and then came with that very good return of serve. That should give him a lot of confidence. And the serve is coming under pressure now. Break point.
Faults.
Trying to go for that angle serve, hitting it wide. Sanjeev facing a break point. A quick hand signal there from Manish. He needs a good serve now. Very good serve right on the corner.
Deuce.
Return going way
Deciding
away.
point, receiver's choice.
Exit deuce.
That's a lovely kicking serve. It really rolled the ball hard, and the kick of the ball was extremely high, which makes it very difficult. Both the players communicating, very important point.
Out.
And that was an unforced error created
Yeah,
by
Tamil
Margaret
Nadu.
Kamath, which was not required.
Tamil
Should have
Nadu
kept the
leads
ball
2
in
games
play.
to 1.
They did everything right except the last point, Sri.
Yeah, absolutely. He just tried to go for a deep lob, hit it long. So in the doubles format now, the point is 1. So they had managed to hold the serve. 2-1 lead now for Abhinav Sanjeev and Manish Suresh Kumar of Tamil Nadu. On the picture frame there, there is the last point there. See the quick lob pick up. And then good intention here to go for a deep lob, but the ball just missing the baseline there. Interesting tussle going on here in this doubles match. Both the teams really fighting it out, and we are able to see some quality doubles match. That is what is very important. Doubles is always pretty swift and interesting. So it's down 1-2. And Kamath of Gujarat serving.
Love 15.
Yeah, that's not a good start. You start your serve with the double fault. Love 15. In double, it's very important, Sri, to serve as much wide angle serves you do, it's far more effective.
Super placement there. That was very interesting. Backhand cross court. Full control on that. That is what is fetching up the point here to make it 15 all. That's a very good point for Gujarat pair. And as Kamath gets ready to serve. Second serve. Just trying to give a very close, sharp return, putting it into the net. That is Manish. So it makes it 30-15. Very good serve on the body. That is where Manish tried to move to his left and return, put it into the net.
You see Shri, he was going up to the net, he was anticipating it on his forehand. He took his time and just put it on the wide angle cross court. It makes a lot of difference when you hit the ball against the movement. And that's exactly what we saw.
This one reminds me of Mahesh, that very good double-fisted backhand cross-court return of serve. Perfect. Pleasure to watch.
Oh, that's a beautiful overhead by Dev. He took his time, judged the ball very nicely. 40-30. Fault for serve. Late call. And the ball is
Game,
out.
Gujarat. 2 games all.
Well played
Balls
by
is taraf
Margaret
sabhi. Is taraf,
and
ball
Dave.
boys.
2 games all. So far, all evenly poised.
It's on serve so far. We have not seen any break of serve. Look at the last point here. That's a powerful backhand cross court. It's a blistering one. That is where the error coming from the opponent. 2 games all opening set. Manish Suresh Kumar serving. Very good serve. In fact, a good angle, and the ball was swerving away further. That's the right thing to do, particularly when you are serving to the southpaw there. 15 love. Look at that serve. Moved further away.
Balls.
This time trying to go down the tee, changing the angle in his serve. Manish.
Faults.
That's a double fault, 15 all.
15 all.
You know, Shri, have you noticed something? The player from Gujarat, Dev, who's a left-hander, is actually taking the ball on the forehand, facing. So the ball is coming on his backhand. Don't you think it should be the other way around?
That was in fact pretty deceptive, I thought. Again a good serve. That is giving a big opportunity for that overkill. It all depends on a good serve. The weak return very nicely put away there.
No, he's not using his forehand as a weapon. He's going onto the forehand court, which is an opposite for him.
That is an overkill.
30-15 in favor of the Tamil Nadu players.
Faults.
That's a fault for sir. Oh, beautifully anticipated and very nicely executed. 40-15 makes it look so easy.
This is where the double combination is working. If you see the point here, how quickly you see there, Sanjeev moved to his left quickly and found that placement right. This is what is important. Good sense in the anticipation when you intercept.
Faults.
Particularly if you are close to the net, you should be very confident of intercepting. 2 game points.
40,
Trying to
30.
go for that angle serve fault again. Still a game point after the double fault. Can he come with a big serve now to close out the game? Oh, that's a good serve.
Tamil Nadu.
And that's what you said, Shri. Can he
Tamil
come
Nadu
up with a
leads
big serve?
3
He's come up
games
with
to
a
2.
big serve. Good doubles we are watching so far. You can see the replay here.
That is the last serve. Terrific power on that serve. That is where the ball, and in fact the opponent also was receiving it and close to the body, and he was a little coming forward. That is where he got trapped and the return was into the net. So it's on serve so far. 3-2 is the lead for the Tamil Nadu pair of Abhinav Sanjeev and Manish Suresh Kumar. So far it is on serve. We are yet to see a break of serve.
Yes, it's about 7-5 in Dehradun. We can see the temperatures dipping now as both the players are, both the doubles team of Tamil Nadu and Gujarat toiling it out. But I can see Suresh Kumar after a gruesome singles match in team event. He's looking fit and ready to go. And there we have Dev serving from Gujarat now. He serves some good down the lines, but he's not getting them today. Unforced by Suresh Kumar on the forehand. If we see the replay, you will see that Kamath, when he took the ball, just see, he serves, just see his stance. He's come out with an open stance and there's no body follow through. That's why the ball went out. Oh, that's a beautiful whipping forehand by Dev. 30-15.
Look at that. That is a ripper. Absolutely no chance or a desperate attempt there. So that makes it 30-15. Again, this time Dev is trying to generate a lot of pace on this serve, hitting it long. Superb work here by Manish Suresh Kumar, anticipating that so very well. Comes with that perfect volley to make it 30 all. Have a look at that. Good return of serve as well. And see his quick movement there. And virtually bisecting the opponents.
ले लो बॉल वेट प्लीज
40, there we see Suresh Kumar trying to attack Kamath and failed to do so. He should have changed direction and just kept the ball in play. 40-30. That's a nice serve.
Game Gujarat 3 games
Game going to the Gujarat
बॉल सभी इस तरफ
pair. 3 games all in the first set.
That's a very perfect serve that makes the scores level at 3 games all. So far there is no break of serve. Let us see who is going to get the first break.
All the players are playing very well. But one of them needs to step up to break.
Abhinav Sanjeev getting ready to serve at 3 all in the opening set.
out
Just long.
love 15
Good interception, but control was missing there. Love 15.
I just felt he was too close to the net. Love 15. Oh, that's a wild shot by Madhavan on the backhand.
See, that body language was perfect. The hand signal saying that you serve on that corner, I am moving to the left. Exactly that he did and got the point.
That's what doubles is all about. Coordination, combination, cohesions.
Touchy 15
Unforced error on the forehand by Dev. 30-15.
Good serve also. Lot of pace on that serve down the tee.
Very good serve, no doubt of that. Oh, beautifully played.
touchy all
by Madhvan Kamath. What a lovely, just see that, beautifully he put the ball off. Nice overhead.
3 games all, 30 all. Very evenly poised so far. No breakups off. And it is, again, it's going to be Abhinav Sanjeev and serving to Dev.
Oh, that's so well played. So well, as we say, constructed. That's a beautifully constructed point.
See that surgical precision on that, controlled volley by the left-hander, the southpaw Dev. What a point to win. That sets up a break point and a pressure Sanjeev serve now.
Absolutely. Very important point. Oh, that's a great serve.
Deciding point for
We
receiver
again
choice.
reach to that 1 point. Sometimes law of averages can come to your favor, What do you feel of law of averages in a situation like this?
That I always feel is only psychological. You do your best, come with your best game and beat the law of averages. It happens, but don't allow that to happen.
Calls.
See, look at that. Oh, that serve, I think chair umpire, the call came a bit late. Sanjeev. Great work by Manish Suresh Kumar at the net. Good sense of anticipation, volleying it away. Quickly got into the position. Good serve, a weak return. Look at that. Quick sense of anticipation, perfectly bisecting both the opponents there. With that, he holds his serve going up. 4-3. The Tamil Nadu pair there on the picture frame.
Yes, Shri, when you saw the volley, did you see the racket wobbling also a little bit? He got the ball right. Maybe the ball was flowing out, but he didn't take a chance. But there was a wobble in the racket. Nevertheless, said that, we have the pair from Tamil Nadu now leading 4-3. And what you see on the screen, Suresh Kumar having a banana or something, he requires it very badly.
Instant energy, that's what is needed nowadays. And the major thing is that there you see the chair umpire there, Rahul Balagavi. And just talking about that hand was wobbling a bit. It's mainly because what happens is when you're close to the net for any of the volley, you need a very strong wrist. Sometimes you go for the soft wrist, that is what happens. But in the end, he got the point right because the placement was perfect.
Absolutely. What a beautiful serve down the line by Kamath. I'm quite impressed by these boys of Gujarat, Shri. They have a very good game.
Definitely that right-left combination also is working out well for them. But Tamil Nadu pair is also doing well. This is a perfect doubles tennis here. A good serve and the good interception at the net by the partner and going for that overkill. 30 love. There it is. How quickly the southpaw jumps and the timing of the jump was very important. He did it well. Kamath serves. Oh, again the quick interception. This is what we are talking about. That is where the doubles works the best. Quickly moving to his right and saw Sanjeev coming in. There's a very good serve in fact. And see that return also is good. See that low pickup. And then good placement there. Quickly moved to his right. Came with that perfect volley winner.
Oh, that was the best rally so far. I hope we get to see that on the replay. 30 all. Lot of drama happening at 30 all, Shri.
It is. That is a lovely rally also. All the 4 players demonstrating all their skills. And it's on so far this 8th game and 30 all as Kamath serves now and serving to Anish. Very good wide serve, picking up the error on the return. Perfect, good thinking there, went for that angle. Have a look at that serve, terrific pace on that serve. Right on the front corner, the return going into the net. That is setting up a game point to level the scores. As Kamath serves.
Yeah.
Another good serve.
Gujarat.
Yeah, two good serves by Kamath. Both wide angle serves. Nice follow through. 4 all. Totally evenly poised so far. Not much of a difference. In doubles, Sri, the criteria has changed compared to singles. So it's more, lot of stress on cohesion and combination. That's a nice serve by Suresh Kumar. 15 love.
That's right, the combination, the quick strategy, because before you serve, you decide where you're going to serve, where the partner is going to move. That's what is happening here. 15 love. Manish serves.
Touch love.
That's a nice serve.
Two good points to go up
Shri,
there.
right now what we saw when the ball was hit, the ball boys should be standing down. That's why they crouch. They don't stand straight. Oh, that's a beautiful volley
Touch 15.
by Kamath.
Perfect pass. He saw that the opponent was close to the net. Came in quickly. There's a quick thinking there. Perfect pass.
Sergi, better please.
Sri, did you notice something? They took a lot of time between the second serve, and that can also affect the server's service, which led to a double fault. I'm not saying that it's just a one signal from behind, left, forehand, backhand, wherever side you want, down the line. But you don't take that much time.
Perhaps he was caught in two minds where to serve, and in the end ended up in a double fault to make it 30 all. Lovely serve. That is what is setting up that point. It was a high kicking serve as well, right at the front corner, and kicking quite a bit. That is where the return went long. So an opportunity here to wrap up this game and go 5-4.
Cheers. Deciding point receiver's choice.
So we again come to that 1 point.
This is very crucial in this format.
And especially when the score is reading 4 all. The Gujarat players have the chance. Pressure on Suresh Kumar. He knows how important this point is.
Kamath will go after this serve. Definitely it's the second serve under pressure.
Oh, there it is.
Jam Gujarat.
And that's the break for the Gujarat
leads
players
5 games to 4.
who played this rally extremely sensibly, kept the ball in play and forced the players from Tamil Nadu to make an unforced error.
This is very crucial because now the breakup serve happening in the 9th game, and with Gujarat serve to follow, they'll be serving for the opening set. Under pressure, that crucial point they missed out. Hurried up that return, hit it long. And now a lot of thinking for the Tamil Nadu pair to do as they are not taking that permitted time of rest before changing the sides. This we are just thinking about when the breakup serve will happen, and it has happened in the 9th game. And now as the players just marching back onto the court now, Gujarat pair, the left-right combination of Dev and Kamath, is really in a very comfortable position, and it's really important for the Tamil Nadu pair to, try to get that break back as Dev gets ready to serve. Serving for the opening set, leading at 5-4.
Oh, that's
Love 15.
the ball which has been thrown out. They need to capitalize, the players from Gujarat. Love 15.
Let's.
I think that's a let serve.
First service.
Oh, very well played
Love 30.
by both the players from Tamil Nadu. Good fight back, love 30. As I said, the players from Gujarat they needed to capitalize, but they put pressure on themselves. They need to get out of this hole.
Faults.
Love 30, and this is an iota of opportunity for a break back for the Tamil Nadu pair.
Absolutely, absolutely. They can't let this go.
Fault.
That's a fault.
Love 40.
That sets up 3 break points as well.
You know, Shri, I don't understand. You're a break-up and you're doing double faults. You're giving unforced errors, taking pressure on yourselves rather than putting pressure on your opponents.
Wait please. अरे बैठो अभी बाद में एक पॉइंट होने के बाद जाओ. बैठो अभी. जाओ पास.
Some just spectator movement there that disturbs the server, that is Dev, so it's a small interruption.
Oh, that's a nice serve. 15-40. Oh, right onto the onto the body of Sanjeev. I really like the service action of Dev.
Still 2 breaks.
Oh, that's a beautiful.
So the break back is happening so very promptly. So it's back on serve now. Look at that return of serve. Quickly moving to his right. Comes with that double-handed backhand return of serve. Clean winner there. And with this scores level, 5 games all. Opening set.
Yeah, I just hope it doesn't demoralize the pair from Gujarat. Because after doing everything right, they couldn't afford to do this. They should have wrapped up the set by now. Set that 5-all first set.
Love.
That's a lovely serve by Sanjeev. Right onto the body of Dev.
The hand signal clearly worked on that last point. And there's 15. Now 5 games all opening set. And Sanjeev serving.
Love.
Well played. Good serve. Good overhead by the players from Tamil Nadu. 30 love. They will now not either. They will not take anything easy because they've just come out of the tiger's den. 30 love. that's a lovely overhead by Dev.
ये वाला बॉल ले लो इधर एक दे दो पहले
15-30.
पास कर पीछे
I just feel, Shri, they're taking a lot of time between the rallies.
That's a permitted time. I always believe that's the right thing to do. And also never hurry up the serve. Have a quick chat with the partner. Decide on where to serve. 30-15. Lovely rally. Oh, that forehand from Manish scooping over the baseline there. He could have kept the ball in play. There you are. Good low pickup by.
Very crisp volleys by the Gujarat players. 30 all. We are again at a crucial juncture again.
We saw the breakup serve in the 9th and 10th game. Now it's 30 all. Back on serve. Lovely serve. That is what facilitated that put away by Manish at the net. Very good serve, and that is where the high five, and rightly so. 40-30, game point. There is the what a serve there. That is where the easy put away for Manish. Let's see if this will go on to the tie break.
Where do you say, Shri, the ball's going? Wide angle, down the line. I like the way Dev comes to the net.
Deciding point receiver
He's
choice.
got lovely hands, beautiful, and he makes the game look so easy. Among all the four players, he's really impressed me a lot.
There is no weak link at all. Normally in the doubles, people try to, identify if there is one weak link of the four players. But here, nothing much to choose. All are good.
Hey, Shri, 5 games all, 1 point. He
Can't get closer than this. 5 games all and deuce. This is a crucial point. For a good serve down the middle.
Oh.
Yeah, Tamil Nadu.
There you are. And just looking at the team to cheer them up, because this point he knows it's very crucial. Manish immediately reacted, looked at the team there.
3 games, Shri, the Gujarat players have taken them to the last point. They've not capitalized. They capitalized on 1, but the very next game they lost it.
Breakback happened immediately on the 9th and the 10th games. The services are broken. And let's see if it goes to tie-break or it will be wrapped up to 7-5.
It will go to I think it will be a tiebreaker in this.
Let's see our predictions. And on the picture frame, the Tamil Nadu pair, Abhinav Sanjeev and Manish Suresh Kumar. And getting back onto the court, it is first the Gujarat pair of Dev and Kamath. There they are. It's an interesting battle, their doubles event here in this lovely arrangement at the parade ground in the tennis court. This is court number 1, which is being covered by ADD Sports. There you are. And it is Kamath serving to stay in the opening set, down 5-6.
That's a great service by Kamath on the forehand. Important for the Gujarat players to take a lead. Oh, that's a beautiful down the line serve.
See the change in the angle of the serve. The previous one was on the forehand corner. This one was down the tee. Nicely changing the angles in the serve.
Oh. Now this is what happens when he anticipated right, but could not execute it, left his partner stranded.
This sometimes misleads. You think that you should have the call. No, it's me, you. that was not there. That is why the communication dislink.
No, he tried for it.
When you want to intercept, you should be very clear and confident.
15:30.
Can't afford to do that at this juncture. 15:30. After they've done everything right, they need to just keep going.
It's a big point. We always say the 15:30, and it is Kamath serving to Sanjeev. Super
very well.
interception at the net by Dev. This is what we call it as a sense of anticipation, moving in quickly. Comes with that overkill there. There you are, good return of serve as well. But the interception was perfect from Dev.
Oh, very well played
40:30.
by the players from Gujarat. Good rally. There we see on the replay on your screen. 40-30.
Opportunity to take it to the tie break.
Oh, beautifully taken on the net by Dev.
6 games all, tie break.
It's 6-all. We go into the tie break. Best of 13 points.
Ball de either.
In the tie break, the good serve, first serve will matter a lot. And we should see where the mini break is going to happen. It gets very crucial. What a doubles encounter it has been. All the 4 players showing their talents, coming up beautifully, combining well as well.
Oh, beautifully
1-0
anticipated by
Tamil
Sanjeev from
Nadu.
Tamil Nadu. A good serve makes it that much more easier for your partner on the net. And that's exactly what we saw right now.
Absolutely right. That is a very good wide serve and a good anticipation of the net by the partner to close it out. Love one. Oh, just back and down the line, return of serve, missing the sideline there. So 1 each. In the tie break, we never say 1-all, it's 1 each.
It can't be closer so far.
Let's see where the mini break is going to come from.
2-1.
That's a great serve.
Gujarat. Ball is set up.
They say in tie break, even if you have to break law of averages, you must have a minimum lead of 3 points.
That gives a comfortable position if you have 3 points lead in the tie break. But how early it comes is also equally important. Right now, it is on serve. The tie break score, it's not updated here. It's 2-1 in fact.
Oh, that was unlucky.
3-1.
He did everything right, but put the ball out. Net court, he still anticipated it. Not easy. Looks very easy to execute, but not that easy. Said that, the Gujarat players now leading 3-1.
It's in fact 3-1. The score will get updated now. Return of serve going wide.
3-2. Gujarat. Ball is set up.
A very, very close match so far.
The score line is not updated because the, it's it is a bit slow there. So, but it is 3-2.
I can see Kamath going for a lot of down the line serves. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Beautifully executed on the backhand. 3-all.
See, look at that superb return of serve back and down the line. Almost clipping the lines there. Perfect. You can't get anything better than that. What a way to close out that point. Get that mini break which we are talking about. 3-all as the 6 points are over. The players will be changing sides now.
That's one of the best shots we've seen on the trampoline so far.
Absolutely.
Said that the Gujarat players have the serve.
Down a mini break. It is Kamath serving at 3-all. 3 each in the tie break.
On the line now.
I think wrongly read by Kamath. He thought the ball was out. Even if it was out, he should have still played it. He just got excited and he just got the ball. Like the ball was right. Keep the rally on. Leave it to the linesman or the chair umpire to take the calls. 4-3.
It's Tamil Nadu pair serving. Manish.
Out.
That is just missing the sideline there.
5-3 Tamil Nadu.
So that with another point, 5-3 lead for the Tamil Nadu pair of Sanjeev and Manish Suresh Kumar. Look at the last point there. Quickly moving in and going for the inside out. But the ball just missing the sideline there. So it's 5-3. Lovely serve, lot of pace and depth on that serve from Manish Suresh Kumar. The return going long. That sets up 4 set points as well.
Yes, Sri, as I said, 6-3 lead of 3 points. I've put them into a very comfortable situation now.
Under pressure, the service from Dev coming here facing the set points as well. Second serve. There it is.
Yes, and that is I feel very sorry for the players from Gujarat after doing everything right. They should have capitalized, but said that a lovely game of double so far. And there you see the ball going out. Shri, what did you think of the set?
Set was very evenly poised till we went on to the tie break. There in the tie break, the mini break came off early, and then the Tamil Nadu pair of Sanjeev and Manish Suresh Kumar kept them going in the tie break. That was very important. That's the chair umpire for you, Rahul Balagavi. And we'll have a look at how the first set went through. There's highlights of the first set, which went on to the tie break, which was wrapped up by the Tamil Nadu pair of Abhinav Sanjeev and Manish Suresh Kumar. You are watching the highlights. What a match it has been. The doubles encounter, pretty absorbing. All the 4 players showing their talents very well. In fact, hardly there was any weak link in any of them. And combined very well. We saw some scintillating doubles tennis. Look at that point there. What a pass. So like that, we saw very good, interesting points continuously. All 4 of them really demonstrating some high quality double studies. Good combination from both the teams. But in the tie break, of course, the Tamil Nadu pair got the better of the opponents. And look at that overkill from Dev it was. And the match is being played under the lights in this parade ground, court number 1. And as you are watching the highlights, joining me in the commentary position, it is Arjun Chaudhary.
Well, thank you, Shashadri Srinivasan. We're in court number 1, live action on Doordarshan Sports, and we can see the men's doubles quarterfinals between Gujarat and Tamil Nadu, and the Tamil Nadu pair of Abhinav Sanjeev and Manish Suresh Kumar winning the first set 7-6 in the tiebreaker. They won by 7 points to 3. Another view of court number 1, where we saw the finals of the women's team event take place. And in court number 2, the finals of the men's team event, which included both these players from Tamil Nadu, Abhinav Sanjeev and Manish Suresh Kumar. And Manish Suresh Kumar played a tremendous match against Prajwal Dev of Karnataka, winning the first set 7-5, losing the second 4-6, and then coming back to win by 6-3, allowing Tamil Nadu to win the men's team event. And immediately after the medal ceremony in court number 1, facing Gujarat pair of Dev V. Javia and Madhvin Kamath to win the first set. It's a best of 3 sets to win this quarterfinals match. I'm Arjun in the commentary box, and with me is Shivendra Chaturvedi. It's quite late in the evening now, 7:45. Lights are on, but the enthusiasm has not waned as far as the tennis players are concerned. Spectators were enthralled by the finals of the men's and the women's team event. But the crowd has thinned out now, but because of the scheduling and the requirements to complete the men's doubles, women's doubles, the action is taking place in the other courts as well, court number 2, 3 and 4. And the requirements of the 38th edition of the National Games. We have the men's doubles quarterfinal match being played right now. Shivendra, a warm welcome to you in the commentary box as the players make the way to play this crucial second set. It's a best of 3 sets, and if Tamil Nadu prevails, it will be a double achievement for them today.
धन्यवाद अर्जुन. एक बहुत ही शानदार और ज़ोरदार दमदार एक सेट हमें देखने को मिला. पुरुष डबल्स का ये क्वार्टर फाइनल है जिसमें गुजरात और तमिलनाडु की टीमें हैं, और जो भी दर्शक यहाँ पर मौजूद हैं या जो भी लोग इस मुकाबले को देख रहे हैं और जो थोड़ा बहुत टेनिस को फॉलो कर रहे होंगे, उन्होंने शायद ये सोचा होगा कि संजीव और मनीष जो कि तमिलनाडु का पेयर है, इतनी शानदार उन्होंने टेनिस खेली है टीम चैंपियनशिप में और चार्ज्ड अप हैं, तो वो आकर के बिल्कुल केक वॉक होगा शायद उनके लिए गुजरात के खिलाफ. लेकिन जाविया और माधवन कामत ने जो खेल दिखाया पहले सेट में, वो काबिल तारीफ था. बहुत ही बढ़िया टेनिस खेली दोनों ही पेयर ने, और बड़ा स्लेंडर मार्जिन है अगर आप इन दोनों पेयर में से चूज करने के लिए कहेंगे तो. फिलहाल एक्शन की शुरुआत राइट हैंडर माधवन कामत करते हुए दूसरे सेट में. पहला सेट टाई ब्रेकर में हारे 6-7 से गुजरात के माधवन कामत और जाविया जो कि लेफ्ट हैंडर हैं. दोनों खिलाड़ी आपस में जोड़ी बना करके खेलते हैं और फ्यूचर्स में या फिर चैलेंजर्स में उनकी उपस्थिति रहती है. बिल्कुल टी को इस बार किस करने की कोशिश थी माधवन कामत की. रॉन्ग कोर्ट में लैंड करती हुई शटल. नेट पर जो इंटरसेप्शन है या नेट पर जो वॉलीज का एग्जीक्यूशन है, वो दोनों ही गुजरात के खिलाड़ियों का बिल्कुल सुपरलेटिव है. और जो एनर्जी लेवल है उसके तो खैर बात ही क्या है. चारों खिलाड़ी ऐसा लग रहा है एक दूसरे से compete कर रहे हैं कि मैं ज़्यादा एनर्जी लेवल के साथ खेल सकता हूं आपकी तुलना में. बहुत ही बढ़िया एंगुलर सर्विस, डीप सर्विस. हालांकि फ्लोइंग फोरहैंड क्रॉस कोर्ट ट्राई किया गया था मनीष के द्वारा, लेकिन नेट में उलझता हुआ. तो दर्शक ऑफ कोर्स बहुत कम हैं, लेकिन खेल का जो आकर्षण है, रोमांच है, कहीं से भी कम नहीं है. 3 गेम पॉइंट हैं इस दूसरे सेट के पहले गेम में गुजरात के पेयर के पास. 40 लाख आसानी के साथ ये गेम जीतने में कामयाबी. कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर जितने मुकाबले हुए थे उसमें एक और ख़ास बात थी आज दिन भर में कि हमें टाई ब्रेक देखने को नहीं मिला था, और सुपर टाई ब्रेक तो खैर मिला ही नहीं. तो यहाँ पर पहले ही सेट में टाई ब्रेक देखने को मिल गया है, और डबल्स में तो पॉसिबिलिटी है कि आप सुपर टाई ब्रेक भी देख सकते हैं, प्रोवाइडेड दूसरे सेट में जाविया और माधवन कामत कुछ ऐसा चमत्कार करें कि वो ये सेट जीतने में कामयाब हो. कैपेबल हैं वो, इसमें कोई शक नहीं.
Well, it would be Abhinav Sanjeev serving for Tamil Nadu. Tremendous volley there by Manish Suresh Kumar in the forecourt. Volley shot. Still fresh from that team event final win. Another angle of the volley. It's 15 love.
Touch love.
Strong first serve and the return beyond the baseline. Madhvin Kamath struggling. Plenty of top spin in that serve. 30 love. Easy overhead smash taken on the volley. Overhead in front of the net. Powerful first serve by Abhinav Sanjeev. In both cases, already in game point.
Game Tamil Nadu.
And the return by Madhvin Kamath once again beyond the baseline. It's 1-1 in this crucial second set. Abhinav Sanjeev holding serve for Tamil Nadu. Powerful serves. Where do they get the energy from? Dev V. Javia for Gujarat serving now.
Love.
This time looking to play down the line, but with spin. Beyond the baseline point for Gujarat. 15 love.
Out.
And this time the return by Sanjeev beyond the side gallery. Powerful serve by Javia, left-handed player for Gujarat. 30 love. Fault outside the service box. Double fault. 30-15. Tamil Nadu has won the first set 7-6. The tiebreaker was 7-3 in Tamil Nadu's favour. Second set in progress. Gujarat serving. And this time the return by Abhinav on the net. Game point for Gujarat. And a strong volley there by Kamath. So Gujarat holds serve and lead by 2-1 in the crucial second set. A must-win set for Gujarat. That's another look at court number 1, where the action is in the quarterfinals. Men's doubles. Tamil Nadu is playing Gujarat. And have a look at Kamath playing that volley easily. Suresh Kumar out of position. This is the Gujarat side. Dev Javia and Madhvin Kamath. Three games have been played in this second set. And they've changed sides. The lights are back on, illuminating all courts number 1, 2, 3 and 4. Quarterfinals, men's doubles. Women's doubles is also taking place in the other courts. Between Delhi and Maharashtra in court 2, court 3. Karnataka versus Maharashtra. And in court 4, you have Gujarat taking on Tamil Nadu. Women's doubles.
वन सेटअप हैं तमिलनाडु की जोड़ी. अभिनव संजीव और मनीष सुरेश कुमार। बॉल्स को लेकर के, खासतौर पर जिस बॉल से सर्व कर रहे थे उसको लेकर के कुछ शिकायत है मनीष के पास। शायद उनका कहना है कि प्रॉपर बाउंस बॉल में नहीं है। आप देखिए वो बिल्कुल बॉल को बाउंस करके चेक कर रहे हैं, टेस्ट कर रहे हैं, और शायद एम्पायर से, चेयर एम्पायर से अनुरोध किया है कि बॉल्स को चेंज किया जाए। और आप देख सकते हैं चेयर एम्पायर के सीट के ठीक नीचे बॉक्सेस रखे रहते हैं बॉल्स के, तो नई बॉल्स निकाली जा रही हैं। ये भी एक स्ट्रेंज फिनोमेना है क्योंकि अभी मुश्किल से एक सेट का खेल हुआ है, दूसरे सेट में 3 गेम हुए हैं, और बॉल्स पीरियडिकली एक सेट के बाद नॉर्मली चेंज की जाती हैं। तो दूसरे सेट में इतनी जल्दी बॉल्स को चेंज करने की आवश्यकता पड़ रही है, लेकिन चूंकि रिक्वेस्ट जेन्युइन है चेयर एम्पायर के अनुसार, तो इसलिए उन्होंने अलाउ किया है बॉल्स को चेंज किया जाए। कुछ टेनिस एंथुजियास्ट मुकाबलों का आनंद लेने के लिए अभी भी यहाँ पर मौजूद हैं परेड ग्राउंड स्थित टेनिस कॉम्प्लेक्स पर। मौसम दिन में ज़रूर गर्म हो जाता है। कुछ बहुत यंग स्पोर्ट्स फैंस भी हैं यहाँ पर जो कि टेनिस के मुकाबलों से रूबरू हो रहे हैं। तो दिन के समय ज़रूर थोड़ी गर्मी रहती है, लेकिन इस समय काफ़ी ठंडा है मौसम। बहुत ही बेहतरीन डाउन द लाइन विनर निकाला है ये फोरहैंड पर मनीष सुरेश कुमार ने। ऐसे ही खेल के लिए वो जाने जाते हैं। यहाँ थोड़ा सा दरअसल एंटिसिपेशन की गलती हुई, बिकॉज आप देख सकते हैं कि माधवन कामत ज़रूर थे एट कोर्ट में, लेकिन रिट्रीव नहीं कर पाए। बिल्कुल जो साइड गैलरीज हैं वहाँ पर काफ़ी तेज़ रफ्तार से स्ट्रोक खेला गया था। फर्स्ट सर्व पर थोड़ा सा कंसंट्रेट करना होगा, कोशिश करनी होगी तमिलनाडु के खिलाड़ियों को कि सेकंड सर्व तक मामला जितना कम जाए उतना बेहतर है। ये है अटैकिंग लॉब और ये है बेहतरीन पॉइंट कन्वर्जन। डिफेंसिव लॉब तो एक बार माना जा सकता है, लेकिन ये अटैकिंग लॉब खेलना बहुत ही डिफ़िकल्ट होता है क्योंकि आपको पूरा संतुलन रखना है। और जब जैसे ही देखा था मनीष ने कि दोनों ही जो गुजरात के खिलाड़ी थे वो नेट के करीब आ गए थे, उसका फ़ायदा उठाया उन्होंने। इस बार अभिनव संजीव का बढ़िया इंटरसेप्शन नेट पर क्रॉस कोर्ट वॉली की बदौलत। 40-0 3 गेम पॉइंट है उनके पास। बहुत समय के बाद इस कोर्ट पर जब मुकाबले शुरू हुए थे, कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर 5 तारीख से, आज तीसरा दिन है, तो बहुत याद तो नहीं पड़ता कि कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर कोई ऐसा मुकाबला हुआ होगा जहां पे इतना इंटेंस मैच हमें देखने को मिला हो जैसा यहाँ पहले सेट में देखने को मिला। 7-6 से जहां पर तमिलनाडु की जोड़ी ने जीत दर्ज की। फिलहाल 2-2 की बराबरी।
Tremendous volley there by Gujarat Javia, the left-handed player for Gujarat. Also a strong serve by Kamat. 15 love. Another volley by Javia this time. 30 love. Strong serve. That's been a feature of Kamat's serve so far. And another volley. This time by Javia. 3 in succession so far. And Tamil Nadu has struggled to return. 40 love, game point.
Game, Gujarat.
And this time on the backhand of
Gujarat lays 3
Abhinav
here,
Sanjeev.
second set.
Finds the net. Gujarat holding serve. And they lead by 3 games to 2 in the second set. 5 games have been played in this second set. And there should be a change of sides. Another view of court number 1, where the action is in the quarterfinals. This is the pair from Tamil Nadu. Abhinav Sanjeev and Manish Suresh Kumar, part of the men's team event gold medal winning performance. Won both their singles matches in the team event. Allowed Tamil Nadu to win the gold medal against Karnataka. The action was in court number 2. This is court number 1, live on Doordarshan Sports. And just for our viewers, in the women's doubles quarterfinals, Maharashtra have beaten Delhi 6-2, 6-3. Pooja Ingale and Akanksha Nitture, again part of the team event women's gold medal winning performance. And the Gujarat pair of Vaidehi Chaudhary and Zeel Desai have won their quarterfinal match against Tamil Nadu 6-2, 6-3.
बेस लाइन से पीछे ढकेला, बेहतरीन रिटर्न की बदौलत अभिनव संजीव को। ये देखिए जाविया का स्पिन का समावेश करते हुए रिटर्न था, तो अपनी सर्विस पर पहला पॉइंट गंवाया है। लव 15 झील देसाई और उनकी जोड़ीदार का जिक्र कर रहे थे वैदेही चौधरी का अर्जुन। इंसिडेंटली वो डबल्स में टॉप सीडेड हैं। इस बार नेट पर बढ़िया इंटरसेप्शन है मनीष का, कोई गलती नहीं उनके द्वारा। जहां आपकी सर्विस अच्छी जाएगी, डीप सर्विस जाएगी, उसमें बाउंस होगा, कमज़ोर रिटर्न आएगा, नेट पर एक खिलाड़ी दोनों में से मौजूद रहेगा और वो वॉली के थ्रू पॉइंट अर्जित करेगा आपके लिए। बड़ा एक क्लियर कट गेम प्लान होता है। क्या बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक खेला है अभिनव संजीव ने, 4 हैंड क्रॉस कोर्ट और ऐसी जगह जिसे अंग्रेजी में कहते हैं नो मैन्स लैंड। आप देखें कि जो राइट साइड का कोर्ट था पूरा खाली था, नेट पर आ गए थे जाविया, उनके पीछे उसी कोर्ट में खड़े हुए थे उनके साथी माधवन कामत। फायदा मिलता हुआ तमिलनाडु की जोड़ी को। 30-15। क्या बेहतरीन रिटर्न है इस बार जाविया के रैकेट से निकलता हुआ, बहुत ही खूबसूरत। सर्विस में कोई कमी नहीं थी, लेकिन बैकहैंड को जैसे फोरहैंड में कन्वर्ट किया और आमतौर पर करते हैं, लेकिन इस बार उन्होंने डबल हैंडेड बैकहैंड का सहारा लिया। शायद बिल्कुल पूर्वानुमान नहीं था कि इस तरीके का रिटर्न डाउन द लाइन आएगा। इस बार साइड गैलरीज को भी छोड़ता हुआ ये रिटर्न। तो एक गेम पॉइंट तमिलनाडु के जोड़ी के पास। 40-30, 7-6, 2-3, 40-30 अगर उनकी कंटेक्स्ट में बात करें इस मैच के स्कोर लाइन की अभी तक की। बड़ा गहन विचार विमर्श भी चलता है, कई मर्तबा हाथों का इशारा दे करके एक दूसरे को समझाते हैं, कई मर्तबा कान में कुछ कहते हैं। ऐसे खड़े होना है और सर्विस करने के बाद हम दोनों नेट पर आ जाएंगे, या एक राइट में जाएगा एक लेफ्ट कोर्ट में रहेगा। बमुश्किल तमाम मनीष ने इसे रिट्रीव किया था और बिल्कुल ऑफ गार्ड पकड़े गए जाविया। आप देखें ये जो रिटर्न आया था बमुश्किल तमाम ये रिटर्न हुआ और यहाँ पर ड्रॉप शॉट खेलने की कोशिश की थी जाविया ने, लेकिन चूंकि 3-3 की बराबरी। ऑन सर्व अभी भी ये मुकाबला no break as far as second set is concerned.
Tremendous volley there by Kamath. Javier's serve was deep and had plenty of top spin. 15 love. Tremendous return, but no support on that volley by Manish Kumar. 30 love. Second set, both sides holding serve. Fault. Tremendous forehand return there by Manish of Tamil Nadu. Manish Suresh Kumar went well beyond the baseline, anticipated it. Down the line, tremendous power. 30-15. And the opportunity was there for Kamath to play the winner, but the volley went well beyond the side gallery. It's 30 all. Javier serving. And that was well thought out by Manish Suresh Kumar. Played that lob deliberately, got the backcourt player to return, and the volley was on the net. Break point. Tremendous return there. Line judges called it in. Service has been broken, and Tamil Nadu now lead by 4-3 in this crucial second set. 7 games have been played. Odd number of games. They should be changing sides after a brief break. It's quite exciting so far, despite the lateness of the hour. Avinav and Manish Kumar of Tamil Nadu have won the first set 7-6. The tiebreaker was 7-3 in their favour. This is the Gujarat pair of Kamath and Javia. Would now be looking to break serve of Tamil Nadu, and that would be a big challenge. Now the view of court number 1, where the quarterfinals are taking place. The winner of this men's doubles quarterfinals will make it into the semi-finals tomorrow. Suresh Kumar and Sanjeev. Suresh Kumar serving.
डीप सर्व, लेकिन उतना ही बेहतरीन रिटर्न। आप देखें वहां पर कोई भी खिलाड़ी नहीं रिट्रीव करने के लिए। ये शायद मान लिया गया था तमिलनाडु के दोनों खिलाड़ियों के द्वारा कि इसका रिटर्न आना ऑलमोस्ट इम्पॉसिबल है। इस बार अच्छी वापसी। 15 ऑल। मनीष सर्व कर रहे हैं इस समय। जाविया है रिसीविंग एंड पर। पहला स्ट्रोक उनके ही रैकेट से निकला था। डबल एंडेड डाउन द लाइन विनर पहली बार लगाया था, इस बार क्रॉस कोर्ट ट्राई किया, नेट में उलझता हुआ। एक और ख़ास बात है कि ये दोनों ही पेयर इतनी बढ़िया टेनिस खेल रहे हैं अर्जुन, लेकिन दे आर अनसीडेड, दे आर नॉट सीडेड पेयर्स। तो ये इस बात को इंडिकेट करता है कि डबल्स में जो क्वालिटी है जो हमें देखने को मिल रही है और जो मिलेगी वो कितने उच्च स्तर की है। कई मरतबा इंस्टिंक्टिव रिएक्शन होता है जो प्लेयर नेट पे खड़ा होता है, बिकॉज उसकी टेंडेंसी होती है कि कोई भी अगर हाई बॉल आ रही है तो उसको उसने एंटिसिपेट, उसको उसने इंटरसेप्ट करना ही है। और शायद अगर ये बॉल टच नहीं हुई होती रैकेट से तो अपने आप ही बाहर जा रही होती, लेकिन ये इंस्टिंक्टिव रिएक्शन है। 30 ऑल। शायद ये, हालांकि कमेंट्री बॉक्स से शायद कहना आसान है, लेकिन अगर हम एक्शन रिप्ले में देखेंगे तो शायद ऐसा लगेगा कि यहाँ पर मनीष ये देख रहे थे पहली मर्तबा उनके पास ये जो रिटर्न आया था, अगर यहाँ पर एक अटैकिंग लॉब वो लगाते तो शायद सिचुएशन कुछ डिफरेंट हो सकती थी। लेकिन एक ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस करते हुए तमिलनाडु की जोड़ी। बेस लाइन से पीछे जाता हुआ ये नेट पर इंटरसेप्शन। ड्यूस। दोनों ही गुजरात के खिलाड़ी नेट पर बड़े चाक चौबंद खेल का प्रदर्शन करते हैं।
तमिलनाडु।
और यहाँ पर ये जो एक ब्रेक का एडवांटेज था उसे और कंसोलिडेट करते हुए तमिलनाडु का पेयर। हालांकि सर्विस करने का दारोमदार गुजरात की जोड़ी के पास होगा, लेकिन अच्छी बढ़त है और एक और ब्रेक चाहिए मुकाबले के फैसले के लिए।
And this time the return by Suresh Kumar finds the net, and it's game for Gujarat. 15 love. Strong serve there by Kamath. Nothing that Sanjeev could do. Just got a racket to it. 30 love. Kamath very strong on the first and the second serve. And that's an ace. Power, velocity behind the serve. Game point now.
First service.
And unable to return.
आपके पास सर को।
Well, the return was in, and a point for the Tamil Nadu pair. 40-15. 3 game points. Kamath serving. Tremendous forehand return by Suresh Kumar. It's 40-30. One more game point. And ruled out by the line judge. The return by Sanjeev, quite weak, well beyond the side gallery. So it is Javia and Kamath who hold serve behind by 4 games to 5. And Sanjeev and Suresh Kumar would now be serving for the match. They won the first set by 7 games to 6. It went to a tie-breaker, which they won by 7 points to 3. And now in this second set, Sanjeev and Suresh Kumar lead by 5 games to 4. They would be serving for the match. Another view of court number 1, the men's doubles quarterfinal match. Already the results of some of the other matches has been stated. The Maharashtrian pair of Pooja Ingale and Akanksha Nitture are through to the semi-finals. They won 6-2, 6-3. And the Gujarat pair of Vaidehi Chaudhary and Zeel Desai are also through to the semi-finals in the women's doubles. They won their match 6-2, 6-3. It would be Sanjeev serving for the match.
कोई मुश्किल नहीं है, नेट पर आप मौजूद हैं और आपका जो इंटरसेप्शन है ऐसा होना चाहिए कि अपोनेंट को मौका ही ना मिले उसे रिट्रीव करने का। इंश्योर किया मनीष। सुरेश कुमार ने पहली बार कमजोर लॉबिश रिटर्न आया था, उस पर जोरदार प्रहार किया। 15 लव, 7-5, 5-4, 15 लव अब तक की इस मैच की स्टोरी तमिलनाडु पेयर के कंटेक्स्ट में। इस बार भी नेट पर मनीष मौजूद थे, लेकिन इस बार डिजायर्ड रिजल्ट मिला नहीं उनको। जो रिटर्न था उसकी ऊंचाई थोड़ी सी हाइट ज्यादा, तो प्रॉपर जहां पर रैकेट का कनेक्शन होना चाहिए, जो डिजायर्ड डायरेक्शन में वो चाहते थे, वैसा होने के बजाय रैकेट के ऊपरी हिस्से पर टकराई बॉल और उनके ही पाले में गिरकर रह गई। 15 ऑल। तारीफ करनी पड़ेगी गुजरात के खिलाड़ियों की, खासतौर पर लेफ्ट हैंडर जाविया। बहुत ही बढ़िया खेल का प्रदर्शन उन्होंने किया है। नेट पर आकर के इंश्योर किया पिछली मर्तबा कि पॉइंट उनके पक्ष में जाए। स्ट्रेच करवाया था अपने अपोनेंट को, अभिनव संजीव को। फोरहैंड पर ही रिटर्न नेट में गया था। 15-30। नेट पर मौजूद थे मनीष। तीसरी मर्तबा, 3 में से 2 बार उनको कामयाबी मिली। लगातार एक के बाद एक फोरहैंड क्रॉस कोर्ट एक्सचेंज हो रहे थे, डबल हैंडेड बैकहैंड क्रॉस कोर्ट दोनों खिलाड़ियों के द्वारा। और जैसे ही मौका मिला, मनीष मौजूद थे, मुस्तैद थे, किल किया उन्होंने वॉली के द्वारा। पॉइंट अपने पक्ष में। 30 ऑल। पहले ही फॉल्ट का कॉल आ चुका था। ऐसे नाजुक मौके पर डबल फॉल्ट बिल्कुल ही अनवारंटेड होता है, लेकिन पार्ट ऑफ गेम है, इस तरीके की चीजें होती रहती हैं। तो एक ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस करते हुए तमिलनाडु की जोड़ी अभिनव संजीव और मनीष सुरेश कुमार। अभिनव की सर्विस पर प्रेशर। फिर से वो बॉल्स चेंज करने का अनुरोध करते हुए, बाउंस जो चाहिए वो मिला नहीं। लगातार एक के बाद एक फॉल्ट कॉल सुनने को मिल रही हैं अभिनव संजीव की सर्विस पर। इस बार डीप सर्व थी और बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण, बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट ये पॉइंट था। अगर कंसीड करते तो बराबरी पर आ जाता मामला। बिल्कुल अपोनेंट की बॉडी पर सर्व आई और कोई ऑप्शन नहीं था सिर्फ रैकेट अड़ाने के अलावा। फिलहाल ड्यूस, और जैसा कि हम सभी जानते हैं डबल्स में डिसाइडर पॉइंट है, डिसाइडिंग पॉइंट है। क्या बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक खेला गया है ये माधवन कामत के द्वारा। खूबसूरत रिटर्न उनका। संभवतः सर्विस को लेट करार दिया गया था। यहाँ प्रेशर में है अभिनव संजीव। पॉइंट लेते हैं तो मामला खत्म। और जी हाँ, उन्होंने पॉइंट ले लिया। बिल्कुल बेहतरीन अंदाज में मनीष लगातार नेट पर मौजूद रहे और थोड़ी बहुत संशय की स्थिति जरूर आई थी, लेकिन 6-4 से उन्होंने ये सेट जीता। 5-4 से लीड कर रहे थे। डबल फॉल्ट भी किया नाजुक अवसर पर, लेकिन आखिर में उनकी सर्व अच्छी गई, कमजोर रिटर्न आया और उस पर मनीष सुरेश कुमार मौजूद थे कोर्ट पर। नेट पर उनका बेहतरीन इंटरसेप्शन इंश्योर किया कि रिटर्न आने की कोई संभावना नहीं हो और 7-6, 6-4 से अभिनव संजीव और मनीष सुरेश कुमार की जोड़ी ने क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबला जीता। पुरुष डबल्स के सेमीफाइनल में उन्होंने जगह बना ली है।
Well, let's see our latest action from court number 1, and the Tamil Nadu pair of Abhinav Sanjeev and Manish Suresh Kumar are now through to the semi-finals in the men's doubles, defeating Dev V. Javia and Madhvin Kamath of Gujarat in straight sets, 7-6, 6-4. A very happy Tamil Nadu pair on your screen right now. They'd won the men's team event final as well against Karnataka today, and it has been a day for them to remember in this 38th edition of the national games. For the Gujarat pair, Dev V. Javia and Madhvin Kamath, it would be a day to consider and learn, because Dev Javia will face Parth Agarwal tomorrow at 10 in the morning for the men's singles match. And just for your information, in the other information, we have in the Karnatakan pair of Prajwal Dev and Nikki Punacha have also won the quarterfinal match, and they are through to the semi-finals in the men's doubles. And in the women's doubles, the Maharashtrian pair of Pooja Ingale and Akanksha Nitture also through to the semi-finals. The Gujarat pair of Vaidehi Chaudhary and Zeel Desai are also through to the semi-finals. So stay tuned on Doordarshan Sports and join us again at 10 in the morning for live action from court number 1, the 38th edition of the National Games, live coverage of lawn tennis from the parade ground, Dehradun, Uttarakhand.